Hello and welcome. It's been a long time. I feel like I've said that a lot of times. Uh, Relatively recently. It's been a long time since I've been on this specifically. Uh, I haven't played this, or at least the world that I'm going to be playing on, in a long time. I have been toying around with it on a new world, just like a little private world, but I haven't made an episode since December, and I feel bad about that. But it is what it is. A lot's been going on. Hadn't really had the motivation, etc., etc. More excuses, whatever. So what I'm doing to try to help myself with this is I'm obviously streaming. So the VOD of this is going to be uploaded rather than me just making a standard episode, which means this is going to be a very long episode. Um, so if you're in it for the long haul, hey, hi, we'll be seeing a lot of each other. If you're not, sorry. You could cut around, skip around, see whatever you want. But if you're in here for the live scene, then well, you're in for it. Haha. I do have song request disabled today, so Kron, sorry if you're here. You always dish out the best song requests, but my girlfriend's giving me the most sad look. You rarely do song requests. You did do it for a long time. You have good song requests too. But Kron, you have very good song requests, and I always appreciate whenever you come by and do that. But because this is going to be uploaded, copyright stuff and all that crap, I can't have that going on. So, no song requests. We're going just regular stuff. Now, okay, we do have a little bit. Neighbors just started their lawnmower, so that's a fun thing. I do have the window open at the moment, but I might close it. It's a very hot day. So, some may know, but most on the YouTube crowd will not. I moved. Well, I might have said that in a previous episode. I actually don't remember. I moved far away. I used to live in Georgia. Okay, I have to close the window. I'm sorry. Sorry. Here comes the heat. But yeah, I used to live in Georgia where it was hot and humid. Now I live in California where it's hot. So lots of hot. Not a fan of hot. God, that's scary. I forgot I had an armor stand in here and they count as entities and they have a health bar. Hi. Alright. It's been a long time since I've been on here, like I said. Let me check the sound settings and whatnot, because it sounds very low. Turn that up. We'll even turn the music on. See if that doesn't get annoying. There we go. Is that okay? Still no real sounds. I forgot. I made a basement, didn't I? I have, like, a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I got the blast furnace. I got some forge stuff down here. It's been a while since I've been on here. I didn't go back and watch the last thing that I uploaded or anything, so this is all, like... This is all a big refresher. Okay, so I have a pottery kiln. I have my forges all lined up neatly. This one... No? Are we not doing this one? No, okay, we are. Was I not supposed to do that one? I don't actually remember. Oh, I just didn't do it because I didn't have a bellows. Maybe? Well, no, because that one's there too. I don't know. But I have the blast furnace here, so we can actually make steel. And I've made some steel. Now, what I want to figure out is this the best way to make steel, efficiency-wise, or is the other form of blast furnace the best way? Because there is another blast furnace. You can do the immersive engineering one. So this recipe makes 2 bricks, so it's basically a 2-to-1 ratio when it comes to fire bricks. The mortar's easy. But the fire bricks, that is going to take fire clay, which is graphite and kaolinite. Now, do I have that in storage? I might have some. Whoops. I might have some left. Okay, I have kaolinite, but do I have graphite? Graphite's always the bit that holds you back. Oh, I actually have plenty of mortar, so that's no problem anyway. But I think I've used up all my graphite. Oh yeah, I forgot I made that mithril pickaxe. With that monstrous durability. Yo. Oh wait, no, that's actually... Oh no, wait, no, that is huge. That is huge. Compared to the wrought iron, that is pretty big. I forgot about that. Now, is there the unbreaking... Hold up. I have an idea. My idea... Well, if it's not here, it just won't work. Obsidian chisel. We can use it to make a sag mill. We are pretty close to doing machines. Okay, it doesn't look like it's here. No? No, okay. There's a reinforcement modifier in some of the later versions of Tinkers. I wanted to see if it was in this one, and it's not. So I can't actually make an unbreakable pickaxe. That would be a little bit busted, but I would 100% abuse it if that was in the game. So, where I left off 5 months ago was this. So this doesn't look like a whole lot to anyone who hasn't seen this, but this is going to be a water mill, whatever, powerhouse. So I kind of have things laid out, sort of. So I was thinking I was going to have a water wheel here, and then a water wheel here with 3 blocks between. So that way there's enough for the whatchamadoodle. And the kinetic thing, I can't remember. This guy, kinetic dynamo, that thing. It takes a little bit of iron and some LV wire coils. So that takes a treated stick, wire cutters, and copper sheets. So that's 4. Wow. Oh, no, wait. Okay, it's still a 1-to-1. So it's 1 copper per coil. So I need 8 copper for 1 kinetic dynamo. Excuse me. Now, luckily, copper is a little bit more abundant than a lot of other materials, so that shouldn't be that big of a deal. Plus, I have the forge downstairs. Ooh, actually, even better. I have this. I have the Tinker's Smeltery, and I can just cook down the metal in here. So that could be a huge thing. Now, do I have copper in here, or do I have anything that the copper can fuse with? Maybe. I have some zinc in here. I have some well, no. Honestly, it should be okay. Do I have any copper I can test this out with? Also, it's winter. I'm pretty sure it's winter time. Yeah, it's early winter. And I'm kind of northern. I'm not super north, but I'm kind of northern. So it will get cold. My crops might not survive, and I haven't actually done anything with any animals. So I never even built a cellar. I haven't really been preparing a lot in regards to survival. I do have a good bit of potatoes, so maybe I can just abuse the Irish in me and hope for the best. Let's see. What was I looking for? Oh, right. I was looking for copper. Do I have any copper? I might not. Probably don't. It doesn't look like it. Now, I do not have the best organization. I have some semblance of it, but not any tremendous amount. Fun, quick little side note. So, this right here. So, some of you may remember from previous episodes. I've been really struggling to get ThermCraft shards. On my little solo world, what is this? Gift sack. A gift from Risky Ken. What? You give me a doll of myself. Is it just new ways to scare the hell out of myself? Oh, look at it. It's so little. I got a little mini-me. What's up, buddy? Wait, I can put things on it? Hold up. Can I... It's a storage thing. I can store weapons and armor. Yo. That's actually kind of convenient. I like that. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. On that little solo world that I had going on, I found a massive area of water shards. Massive. Like, I collected like 3 full stacks, and it does stack to 64. I collected 3 stacks. There was still ton left around, but I was in the process of moving south. So I just hopped on my boat and started going across the ocean, and it was just covering the bottom of the ocean. There was so much. And, like, I spent so much time on this world trying to find some, to no luck. And then I find all of that. So I might go out and explore some unexplored chunks at some point to see if I can find some of those, because I'd really love to get into ThermCraft. That'd be a lot of fun. Because I've never tried it with TerrafirmaCraft. So I don't know how it would go. I'm tempted to go west, because I don't think I've really gone west. I've gone east quite a ways, but I never went west. So I could give that a go, see if I can find some shards that direction. But, more importantly, what I really should work on today, or at least for a good portion of today, is this. I want to get the water wheel stuff started. I don't remember exactly how expensive it is. I can look into that, but I got tons of creosote oil in these barrels. So we got... They're a little uneven, actually, but that's like 20, 29, 31, 34, or 33, sorry, buckets of creosote. Kron, I'm sorry. Kron, I'm so sorry. I disabled song requests for today. I was just talking about it a little bit ago. I have song requests disabled because this is going to get uploaded onto YouTube. And copyrights and all that, so I can't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Also, I should probably put up chat on the screen, shouldn't I? Hold on. Does that work right there? Ron, you mind saying something again real quick, just to test? It's just diggy diggy hole anyway. I mean, that were okay. Okay, we got chat up there now. I forgot to do that, but that way people in the future can actually see what's going on. I should have lots of. Yeah, I got lots of great wood in here. Yeah, Kron, now you can give a look-see at Terra Firma. I know you were a little interested in it. So we got tons of great wood, a little bit of acacia, but tons of great wood. That tree is on fire, which means it must have just grown up there. Yeah, that tree definitely did just grow up there. It didn't used to be there. I need to sleep. Do I have water? Okay, I do have fresh water in the sack. And yeah, very funny. We'll have a quick sleep. Played up to making pottery before my attention strayed elsewhere. Well, actually, one thing that you can work towards in regards to pottery is this right here. You can make a pottery kiln. It's a lot easier. You don't have to use straw and whatnot. You do have to use wood, so you throw in some wood. But it's only 4 instead of 8. And you don't have to use any straw, and then you just toss in 8 things to cook up instead of 4, so it's actually really, really good. I'm a fan. It does take fire brick, though, I think, so you have to get graphite, and that's kind of a pain. But honestly, I think you might like the pack. I think you'd enjoy it quite a bit. I've always been a big fan. My attention does kind of stray from time to time, as many people will have noticed by now, but it is what it is. Oh, is he just like holding the... He was holding him like a weapon. That's kind of fun. But I had no idea I could... I'm really glad that they just gave me this doll. I'm not really sure why that happened, but... There we go. So put the helmet there, greaves there, boots there, and boots there. There's some weird texture bugs going on, but whatever. I'm so excited, though. Getting into ThermCraft is going to be amazing. I enjoyed what I played, I just couldn't find enough copper to make a saw, and I didn't feel like hunting for eternity. Fair. Did you ever make the Prospector's pick? Because that's how you find ore the fastest. You get one of these guys, and it'll let you know if there's anything in the area. And there's a little bit of math to it. It's like, from this point, it goes 12 that way, 12 that way, 12 that way, 12 that way, 12 down, and 12 up. So it's like a 25 by 25 area, technically, because you also count the centerpiece. But yeah, the saw, yeah. It's very important. Importante. There we go. God, that fan is really amazing. Like, I am not burning up yet. Also, if my audio does end up being a little bit weird, I'll probably, like, skip around when I'm reviewing this later before I upload it to make sure the audio is okay. I'm hoping to avoid having to render this, but if I do end up having to render it, then so be it. It's just going to take forever and a half. Oh, look! I forgot we had some malachite just exposed right here. I wanted the saw to make a bed in a boat so I could traverse faster and collect more metal faster, but alas, yeah, that's fair. A lot of this pack, honestly, is exploration. That's why it's so good to have multiple people playing. And speaking of, anyone watching in the future, I might have a server set up at some point. Oh, this is rich malachite. Nice. Also, Kron, were you aware that malachite and tetrahedrite were all forms of copper? Instead of just looking straight for native copper. All of those things are considered copper as well. Yes. Malachite has copper? You didn't know? Okay, good. Just wanted to make sure. Malachite has copper in it, tetrahedrite has copper in it, and then there's native copper that's just pure copper. JEI makes it clear. Okay, as long as you were checking that. Some people try to play without using JEI as much as possible, just so that it feels a little less cheaty to them or whatever. Way I look at it is if it's in the pack, it's in the pack, and I'm going to use it. Unless I feel like it's really overpowered, then I might not, but I don't know. But this is one thing I do recommend, Kron. Get yourself like a flax farm or something. Get those seeds down. Grow some flax. I don't really want to make a ball of moss. Actually, a ball of moss wouldn't be a bad idea. I'm pretty sure you can use that to basically give it an auto repair effect on a pickaxe. And since I made a pickaxe out of mithril, it has like over 7,000 durability, so I could just go mining forever with that thing. And if I put that mending moss thing on it, then it would probably do me pretty well. But this thing I really need to build up today. I don't exactly have a genuine design in mind for it to look aesthetically pleasing. But I can at least do some stuff. Oh, wait a minute, Kron, what about gold panning? Did you try doing gold panning to get your copper? I recognize that that can be a little bit of a pain, and so it's not the most fun to do. But that's actually how a lot of people start off, is with some gold panning. Okay, how did this work? I didn't even know that was a thing. Yes! Gold panning is a thing. Allow me to teach you the ways. If I can remember right, let me see. So there's gold pan, which is made from a ceramic bowl. So it's just a clay bowl turning into a ceramic bowl, and then you just put that in your crafting thing and it gives you a gold pan. You just have some flowing water, and you just hold the gold pan and then click on the gravel or dirt or whatever that's under the flowing water, and it'll check for material. And occasionally you'll just get random ores, and you will eventually use too much in one area and you'll have to move to another chunk. But it's not really that big of a deal. You'll get some gold, you'll get some copper. You can even get stuff, I think, up to enough to be able to make a little bit of bronze. But yeah, there's a river right by your house. There you go. Perfect. You can get started with some gold panning and be on your way. Oh yeah, let me actually mine up a little bit of that that malachite that's around here. Also, Tinker's Construct, it does work. You do have to get to the point of being able to get lava, though, which does require iron to make an iron bucket. So it does kind of limit you in that regard. But once you get it, I recommend using it immediately. I did not, I don't think, but I really recommend it because it saves you a lot of time melting the ores down and whatnot, so highly recommend. Let me grab a little bit of this malachite because I'm going to need the copper for the kinetic dynamos anyway. And this copper right here should be enough. So let's grab 8. I just destroyed that, didn't I? There's a little bit of amber. Sorry, Amber. And have you discovered smart moving yet? It's so good. I love smart moving. It's my favorite. All right. So we'll toss the copper in here. Hopefully there's nothing in here that it can cook up with or alloy into. But you just take the rich malachite, or rich whatever, any kind of metal that you have, and you can just toss it in the smeltery and it can do all the work for you. Saves you a lot of time once you get access to it. And boom. We have copper. I think that's supposed to be in sets of blocks, right? No. No, that's going to be in ingots. So that's 3 ingots worth of... Oh, right, because it's 100 units to make an ingot. So yeah, this is going to take a minute. Because that's not enough to make a single dynamo. I'm going to have to do a lot of mining. Crap, I forgot about how much... how much you need to make one little thing. We'll just get back to doing that then. Gotta do a lot of mining. I wouldn't mind setting up like a full mine. For copper and whatnot. I might actually have a copper mine. Let me check the, let me check my waypoints here in a sec. And I'll make sure of that. Yeah, there's a fair amount of copper right here by my new base. Come on, smart moving. There we go. Now, keep in mind, with the streams mod, this does not technically count as flowing water. These are all considered source blocks. Even though they are moving and they will move you, they are still considered source blocks, so they don't. It doesn't really work for gold panning. You have to kind of dig off to the side and make the water flow that way. Then it'll work. Because that confused me at the start, so just to save you some confusion. I kind of just put myself in a bad spot, I feel like. Am I going to drown here? I can't get out. I can't get out. This is... Oh yeah, no, I have like a ton of health, so this is okay. There we go. It's just annoying. In some way, smart moving can get you killed. Sad. Oh, and there's some malachite right there. No, get me out. Why can't I get out? I forgot how to like start moving faster while you're swimming. There's, I think, a way to do that. Is there a smart moving section? There should be one. Yeah, smart moving, increase speed is 0. Is there a button that's just dedicated to sprinting? Because control doesn't work for sprinting in this. Sprint is left control. Yeah, and that coincides with the grab button. So I can't sprint like normal. Yeah, for some reason I was thinking like, instead of 35 units, I was thinking 3.5 ingots. For rich copper, or rich malachite, and that's not how that works. And the smeltery does not double the ore. It's just a faster way of cooking. At the low cost of a little bit of lava. Which there's plenty of around me. I have like a big volcanic area for some reason. Even though a lot of this area is marble. Which is great, by the way. If you have an area of marble or chalk or something like that, then you can make flux. And flux is a literal necessity to advance in the game. So when I say exploration is important, it's almost forced. It's not just important, it's forced. You will have to explore to progress. Unless you just have the luckiest seed on the planet, which you probably don't. Yeah, here's a good chunk of malachite right here. I love this. It was hidden under the tree. The reason I'm digging up the dirt, by the way, before I dig up the malachite is that right there. So if I had not done that, then the dirt would have fallen in and destroyed that bit of ore. And I would have been sad boy. Oh dear. And now I am wet boy. I hear you giggling. Turd ball. Oh, I didn't notice that dirt there. There we go. Any more marble or malachite? Okay, yeah, right there. So we will... Did I move the shovel? I did move the shovel. There we go. I wonder if there's the magnum... Is there the magnum torch in this? No. Okay, so there's nothing that I'm aware of that can prevent mob spawns. Just outright. Sad, but whatever. Can't make the pack too easy. Ah, just look at all this not marble. All this, copper. Oh, and also, Kron, be careful of cave-ins. Are you familiar with how the support beams system works in a cave-in system? If not, I did a video on it, so you could go check it out. Hashtag shameless plug. Are we looking inventory-wise? Okay, not bad. So this should get us plenty. So 3.5 times however much I have We'll look into the amount of ingots that I have in just a little bit. Oh dear. Torch? Okay. Get me out. Thank you. I think I hit my head or something on the way back out. Okay, can I... How best can I do this? Actually, like that. That works perfectly. Mine this up. So whenever you're mining ores, it won't cave in. As long as what you're breaking is an ore, it shouldn't cave anything in, except for maybe dirt. But if it is a stone block of any kind, then there's a chance of it triggering a cave-in. If you have support beams set up, then you don't really have to worry about that as much, because you are supporting the area in which you're mining. Now, if there's areas nearby that are not supported, and you mine a block where the structural integrity is affected, or is affecting another region, then that region could still cave in. If that made any sense. In fact, I just heard something caving in just by walking over it, so I feel like weight does play into effect at least a little bit. Alright, so with all of that done... So this right here would be like 32. I'm going to get quite a bit of metal out of this. So I'll throw in 32 pieces of rich malachite. And I'm starting off with 3 ingots. How much do I end up with? Over 10. Very nice. But I feel like that's not quite right, because earlier it didn't say ingots. It was like there was something else in the way. Or maybe it... Wait, molten rose gold. Does that... I don't know. I feel like something was a little bit off with that, but that's okay. We'll just toss some more in. Make plenty of copper. Because it's, like I said before, it's 8 per dynamo. I do have the anvil and everything downstairs, so I can just basically grab it out of here, run it downstairs, and hammer it into place. Do I have a stencil chest or pattern chest? Did I never make one of those? Surely I did. Yes. But I did not ever make an ingot cast, probably because I didn't want to use an ingot. But then again, I have a nugget cast, so what's up with that? Okay, well... Oh! Maybe it's because they're not in here? Oh, no, wait, because that's a pattern. Okay, well, what can I not really care as much about losing? I don't want to lose any of my wrought iron, that's important. Maybe a seared brick will count? That's a possibility. We'll try a seared brick. So we'll lay you down. 22 ingots of copper, very nice. Okay, that does not work. Oh wait, but I was also using it as copper. Let's try with gold? Oh, I didn't have nearly enough for that. That is going to work, though. That is going to make an ingot cast. Do I have more gold? I don't like using up my gold, but if I've gotta, I've gotta. Alright, here's some poor gold. So 30, 60, 75, 90, 105. Okay, that should be fine. Or actually, that'll give me 100 on the dot. Now, it does look like it's going to take 2 ingots worth to make this cast, so we'll see how this goes. There we go. What? What's happening to my metal? Did it get made into rose gold? Hold on, what's the recipe for rose gold? Because I think I'm ruining it. It's gold and copper. And I have copper in there. So I'm making rose gold by accident. Oops. But rose gold is part of making red steel. A little bit of brass and some black steel. How do you make black steel? Pig iron and steel. How do you make pig iron? By melting down things of pig iron. Okay, that's not really helpful. Pig iron ingot is made in a blast. Oh. Should we try for some... Should we try for some red steel? Let's look into red steel. So there's weak red steel, which you can then turn into high carbon red steel, and then you hammer it again to make regular red steel, which can make a red steel pickaxe, which that's pretty high durability, but my mithril pick is still better. But I can make like a bucket. I don't know what the difference between an iron bucket and a red steel bucket is, but I mean, aesthetic. So, ooh, I can make a weapon out of it though, I bet. Pretty good damage, right? Ooh, I can make a hammer. I bet that would take forever to get broken. Or an anvil. Yeah, I can make an anvil. That would take a lot though. I'm getting distracted. Okay, so let's try... How does this work again? So I need like hematite or magnetite. That works too. So we'll try that. What? Hematite? Have I been saying it wrong this entire time? I've always said hematite. Is it hematite? Has no one corrected me? Scoundrels. Okay, so let's see. I think it is like this. And like this. Is that enough? It says there's no ore in here. But I just threw ore in here. I feel like I used to have this problem in the past, but I don't remember how I fixed it. It fills with charcoal. How do I get the ore? Does it have to go down here? No, because this is labeled as molten ore. What am I doing wrong? I've used this thing before though. So what am I doing wrong? Do I have to light it first? It's lit. But with there not being any ore in here, not gonna do anything. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work either. Okay, what am I doing wrong? That doesn't break it. So I just have to wait for this to go down then? I'm not a fan of that. Oh wait, if I do that, this whole thing might break. The structure's built properly. Yes. So, okay, so what am I doing wrong exactly? Because I'm pretty certain you don't just toss this into here. I actually have to wiki this. I don't remember. I did all of this right. while the largest variant takes 20 fire brick blocks and 60 wrought iron metal sheets. Flux. It was flux. That's what I forgot. I think that was my mistake last time, too. Sorry for the wait. Where do I have some flux stored? I'm sure I have some. There we go. Goodness gracious. There we go. Now we're just down a little bit of charcoal, but that's okay. There we go. There we go. So now we just use the bellows and get it a little bit hotter. I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure I made the exact same error in the last video I put up. What's the heat? Ooh, it's getting up there. Eventually I'm going to have like an automatic bellows for this. Because I'm pretty sure this makes pig iron, right? 90% sure? I'm probably going to have to... Whoa, you okay? Okay. I forgot, I can't just have this temperature be high. I have to have, like, the overall temperature be high, so it's only at a faint red right now. What was that? It's the most acrobatic piece of charcoal I've seen in my life. Yo, gimme. I really love having the water sack. It was a really good investment. What? How was that made again? It's like a piece of small leather, or... That doesn't seem right. There we go. A sheep bladder. And then a little bit of one leather gets turned into that, so you use 2 leather for that. Yeah, it's a good investment. I might have used a deer bladder. I think that was another option, right? Cow bladder, deer bladder. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I used a deer bladder. God, I cannot wait to have this automated, especially if I get myself to having like a full blast furnace from Industrial Craft or Industrial Engineering. Immersive engineering. Oh my god. Names of things. Also, did I bring... Grab that. Because this is probably only going to make like a single bit of pig iron. Right? Because I made the steel by doing this number. Did you check turnip price? It's okay. You don't have to. I'll do it later. You're fine. One sec. There we go. And brilliant white. So the ore should start to go away now. Any second. There it goes. 2 of 4. 1 of 4. Now my question is actually, can I put more of this in here before it's out? No, it's out. And then that takes away all temperature. And you'd have to start over. Alright, so we have unshaped pig iron. There we go. Very nice. Now I'm fairly whoa. Okay, I'm fairly certain I could take the pig iron. Let's just look it up this way. Pig iron. And then we'll find the doodle bob. There we go. So we get that, and that creates black steel, and we need a little bit of that. Okay, I don't know how many millibuckets are in an ingot. Yeah, we're going for the red steel. But let's see if this works. I do need to cool this down. Let's, do I have... Yeah, I have the water downstairs. I should have just used that. Oh, no, wait, this works too. We have fresh water right here. And there you are. Yeah, we'll just cool it completely down, whatever. Alright, we'll grab you. And let's see if this works. So we'll toss in the pig iron. Little sad about this. I don't know exactly what I'm going to do. Hopefully this uses up, like, all of the rose gold. I don't think it will, though. But I need a good bit of it to go away. There we go. We got pig iron. Oh, right. I need to toss in steel, too. I wasn't really prepared to use my only piece of steel, because I was going to use that for something else, right? Is it not in here? Oh no, I bet it's in here. I don't need that. There's that, the improved windmill. Does the water mill take steel? No? We might be okay. We might be okay. Alright, so I'm gonna toss in... God, I don't want to do this, though. Or maybe it was it the sag mill or something? Something took steel. Something that I was really looking forward to having. Now that takes iron, but then this takes 4 steel. That's what it was. So we need the machine chassis, and that makes 4 steel. But if I go out and mine up some graphite, let's check for the usability of the blast furnace, right? In regards to, well, actually, we'll have to look it up by checking steel. So in regards to steel production, there you are, terra firma. Regular steel ingot. So there should be... No? Okay, maybe it comes out as weak steel. And I have to do the rest manually, which is honestly totally fine. Nope. Though the alloy smelter will come in handy later on as well. 2 steel. Wait, what? That doesn't make much sense to me. What about the high carbon? That's it? So where's the blast furnace come into play? Or does it make the pig iron? There it is. Okay, it makes the pig iron. So it uses... Well, actually, that's not bad. And then a little bit of coal coke. Or 4 of that to make one of those. That's an accurate amount. 7 pour. Does that still work out? So 2 is 30, 60, 75, 90... No, okay, so you do go 1 over with that. There's a little bit of a loss. So using rich is honestly the best way to go. So blast furnace... The blast furnace might be the best way. It uses... Oh wait, no, 28,000 ticks. Oh my god, 28,000 ticks? That's like 28 pieces of coal coke. So in regards to charcoal production, like, that's the slow way. So is there another way to go about it? The arc furnace actually seems really good. I'm not really understanding how that goes through that way, but comes out with a little bit of slag. The arc furnace would be amazing, but that's going to require a ton of steel to build. Then there's the alloy smelter, which is a single piece of coal powder, a little bit of flux, and a piece of that, and it's done. But that's a huge power consumption. I know I've looked into all of this stuff on camera before, but like, I gotta do it. Okay, what about this? Can I make it in here? I don't think I can. No. No, you can't alloy it. You have to... Damn, it sucks. I was really hoping you'd be able to make it with an alloy. No, okay, so the blast furnace, it does take a lot of charcoal, though, regardless. I don't know how many charcoal I tossed in there. It was quite a bit. But it wasn't 28. Coal coke. I say it like that, but I mean... Well, no, because I've been turning logs into charcoal by doing this. I haven't been using coal to make coal coke. Let's see how long that takes. One sec. Alright. Charcoal, or not charcoal, regular coal. Do I have regular coal? I have plenty of charcoal, honestly, so that isn't really that big of a deal. But I don't think the blast furnace uses regular charcoal, does it? Anyway, we were looking at pig iron. No, it only shows coal coke. So maybe it doesn't take charcoal. So then I'd have to go out and find an area of coal, mine that up. God, I forgot about all this magnetite. Look at that. So that is 4, 8, 16, 32. I have over 32 ingots of iron right here. I mean, that's not bad. That's honestly not bad. Can I pour out iron in, like, block form? Where is... molten iron. Make alamite, I don't care about that. It's not, I guess it's not going to show me? I don't want to waste iron trying to find out, but... my main thing at this point is, should I use the steel? I might as well. It's for science. My only piece of steel. Alright, let's see. We have 2 ingots worth of black steel now. That's kind of cool. We have black steel. It really didn't use that much rose gold either. What was the other thing? I think it uses brass. Oh wait, no, that made black steel not... hold on. Black steel... was it the high carbon or was it the weak? Okay, so that's just the steel and pig iron, and then that is supposed to combine with more steel, brass, and rose gold. Okay, so right now we just have black steel, which is a thing all on its own. So I can slowly work up to having that, but honestly, I'd rather do it this other way. Kind of bummed about that gold, though. And I don't have any aluminum to make molten aluminum brass. Though, maybe I do. Do I? I remember mining up a bunch of bauxite. But I don't know what I ever did with it. Didn't I do that? Pretty sure I did. Let's cut the decay out of all this food. I don't want it to go to waste. Do I not have a knife on me? I don't have a knife on me. Do I have a knife? And also, how's the decay on all of this food? Ooh, one of them's at like 8%. And that's at 5%. Okay, so I actually need to make a knife real quick. I got some rock somewhere. And sticky boy. I have the rocks. Yeah, sticky boy. I never really bother making knives out of metal. I very well could, but stone is just so easy to get. Alright, let's actually start storing this stuff in here with the rest of the food. There we go. Oh look, another spam call. This one's coming from Wyoming. I don't know anyone in Wyoming. I've been getting a lot of spam calls. Has anyone else been having that problem lately? Like, more than usual. There we go. That's a good bit of food. All these potatoes, this honestly should last me quite a while. I'm gonna take the venison, though. How's my diet looking? Dairy is non-existent. I actually need to eat more vegetables than anything else. Potatoes do count as vegetables, so I can cook up some potatoes. And I can be fine with that. Do I have a campfire? I should have a campfire. Yeah. So we will add a couple logs. Toss in the potato. And light the fire. Also, look at the color changes on the leaves. How cool is that? I feel like it's a bit late for that to be happening because it's winter, not fall, but still, it's early winter. So I guess it's not too bad. We don't exactly live at the equator, though, so wow, that's cool. I do love the seasonal thing in this mod. Already up to 4% decay on the potato. Didn't I just cut the decay away? How quickly does that come back? How much do we want to cook this potato? I'll get it to medium. That should be fine. There we go. Now we have a potato. But that makes me curious, though. What's it like with all the other ones? Yeah, they're all already getting decay on them. That's so fast. Whatever. We have potato. So how much charcoal am I going to have to use in order to do a whole nother set? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Toss in some charcoal. We'll light this again. Oh, what do I have to have? A full set of charcoal in there first? I think I actually have some over here. Oh, I have regular coal over here. There it is. I thought I'd done some coal mining. Alright, fine. So that is going to make 4. There we go. We're starting off with 4 charcoal. Now it's lit. But the molten ore... Okay, I was about to say, it doesn't change. We're already down to 3 charcoal. Okay, so just keep in mind, we started at 4. I'm trying to count exactly how much charcoal I end up using, just to make one piece of pig iron. In the meantime, let's grab a little bit extra. Okay, so 5, 6. Go check for more. Oh, excuse me. Oh, we got a whole stack. Look at that. That's nice. I'm just trying to find out if the immersive engineering blast furnace is even worth it. I want to say that someone in an old comment actually told me that it's not, and that I shouldn't even bother with it. The alloy furnace looks much, much better. The only problem with the alloy furnace is the 250,000 RF it's going to take for one piece of pig iron. That's a little excessive. All right, and 8. No, 7. That was 7. Oops. Give me that back, please. It's looking like I'm going to be using a lot less charcoal if I do it this way. It just takes so much longer. But if I just do this for a little while to get enough steel to make a sag mill and an alloy furnace, then I honestly should be okay. Now, does the sag mill actually help in regards to... Oh, it's not going to show me that way. Like a magnetite, rich magnetite. So if I were to toss that into a sag mill, that's not even an option. Okay. That makes it into iron dust, but iron dust doesn't really help me with anything. You're looking at... Okay. Okay, so now... Whoops. 8. I think it's only going to end up taking 8. Which I'm fine with. Question is, can I keep this going? So once it starts melting down the ore, can I toss in more? Brilliant white, so now it should start cooking down the ore. Okay, there it goes. So while it's doing that, let's try to toss in magnetite, flux. Does it add more? It does! Okay, so I could just keep doing this. Flux, magnetite, flux. Magnetite. Charcoal, charcoal, charcoal. Flux, flux. Oh, it reset. Damn. Okay, so you can't abuse it like that. I tried. But now I do have more going on. Yeah, honestly, that didn't take that much charcoal. In comparison to how much coal coke it said it was going to take for the immersive engineering one. Absolutely not. I don't want to deal with that. That's way too much. I need more flux. Do I have any in the anvil? Yes. Should have 3 in there. We do. There we go. And we'll just keep that going. So we'll get a little bit of pig iron. I think it's, what, 4 for the alloy furnace? Oh, wow. You need a whole nother blast furnace for that. And 2 crucibles. We're going to need a lot of graphite coming up soon. Oh man, actually 3 crucibles in total. Plus this, which is 4 steel ingots. But then for the sag mill, you needed another 4 steel. Yeah, okay. I kind of wish it would tell me what all I could do with the sag mill by clicking the use button on it. It does that in the newer versions of JEI, but I think in this version it... Well, I know in this version it clearly doesn't. So what if we look into hematite? I do really like that that comes out as pig iron just right off the bat. I would love to have an arc furnace. And it uses so much less power. But to make an arc furnace... Like, I don't... Okay. What was I saying? JEI... Sag mill... Arc furnace. Okay, I was talking about the arc furnace. I don't know if I ever made the book that teaches you how to make it. So under immersive engineering, there's a manual, engineer's manual. So it's a book and a lever. I don't think I ever bothered to make that. Well, that does its thing. Nope. I did not ever bother to make that thing. So I'm going to have to manually look up how much of everything it's going to take to make that. But I'm pretty confident it's a ton of steel. Come on, there you go. Okay, so here at the end, it uses charcoal a lot faster. Let's see, so let's look up... Arc furnace 1.7. 0.10. Alright, so it's a 5x5, but how much does it take to make? I know it's a multi-block structure. There we go. Okay, all the ore's done. That's 200. We'll pull this out. Okay, so the construction takes 27 reinforced blast bricks. I'm sure that the recipes and whatnot have been changed for it for terra firma, but we'll look into that later. Oh, right, I need to cool this down just enough to where it's workable. That was probably... There we go, can work. Okay, do I have the hammer? Okay, wrought iron hammer. So for this, we are making ingot, and it's just about hammering it. There we go, can work still, and make it into that. Oh, wow, that, okay. Gotta get that hot enough. So we have to relight you. Please. Why are you no? Oh, is it because of this? Yes. I love how much my health jumps up whenever I'm rebalancing my diet. I just don't like that dairy is listed as like an essential piece of the diet, because that's not true. Dairy is actually not good for you. So it looks like, yeah, it takes a lot of reinforced blast bricks. It takes steel scaffolding and light engineering blocks. Looks like the old way, there were old ways of making it where it took just straight blocks of steel. I'm not sure what version of those that was. It also takes graphite electrodes. Ooh. I've not thought about that. What? But it was just workable. Orange comes straight after bright red, though, doesn't it? Is that what's up? Yeah, that's what's up. Okay. There's light engineering blocks, so that takes copper, iron, and then these iron mechanical pieces, which is just more iron. Let's see, radiator blocks maybe, or steel scaffolding is probably going to be a thing, so that takes those and a lot of steel rods. Okay, so basically lots and lots of steel is going to go into the arc furnace. Eventually. Alloy furnace is definitely going to be a first before I do all of that. Okay, let's try this now. There we go, steel ingot. Happy days. So now I need to do that multiple times. Pull out the pig iron again. I do like that it stays hot, no matter how long it stays in the crucible. Go. That should start being workable basically as soon as it goes below the white portion, right? So right now, yeah, there we go. Toss you in, ingot. Stuff. Perfect. Okay, now we have 2 steel ingots. Which is still not enough to do anything with, but hey, it's 2 steel ingots. Ta-da. And I will lay that right here next to the iron. So 2 more of those, and I can make a sag mill. And the reason I need the sag mill is so I can grind down the charcoal. Because in order to do pig iron the other way, in this alloy furnace, or alloy smelter, requires coal. Oh no, not charcoal, it has to be coal powder. Oh, wait a minute, no. I could just use the quern for that. Ooh. So I could go straight into the alloy smelter. So I'm gonna need a lot of graphite, because I have to make 3 crucibles. And then one of those has to be made into a blast furnace. I'm probably going to keep the one over here. But that's going to be wrought iron double sheets. So that is going to be, what, 16? No, 32? Yeah, because a sheet is 2 ingots. And I have to make double sheets, so that's 4 ingots. So yeah, 32 iron bars plus a crucible is going to make a blast furnace. So I need 34, and I have to make a cauldron. That's even more iron. Oh my god. Do I have a cauldron? There might be a cauldron somewhere down in the thing underground, deep under my house. I might go looking for that. Now, how do you make a book? Same as usual. So a little bit of paper. How can I make paper? That's probably been changed. Yeah, because the only way it's showing me is with that. I don't like that. There's got to be other ways of making paper. than just an industrial squeezer. Oh wait, I have paper. Oh my god. Nice. Do I have string? I do. And then at that point I just need stencils. Or the blank pattern, and that's a little bit of lumber and some sticks. Okay, so that's easy. That part is very easy. Do I have the lumber? Oh yeah, I got some right here. A little bit of lumber. Where are my sticky boys at? Here we go. A couple of sticky boys. A little bit of blank pattern, and so I think it was like this, this, and this. Yeah, so now we have a book. And then I need to combine that with a lever. I'm just making sure that levers aren't some weird recipe. No, okay, no, that makes sense. So I need one more sticky boy. Sticky boy. And a rock. And we have a lever. And then I do that with the book. And we have the engineer's manual. All right, so let's take a look into this. We got an achievement for that, nice. And so we're going to look into construction. We're going to look into multi-block constructions. Okay, I guess that's not going to give me a whole lot of information. For some reason. Heavy machinery. Arc furnace, there you are. So yeah, it looks like that's going to be made out of the blast furnace stuff. So let's see. For the construction of it, we need... You're not going to tell me? Okay, there's graphite electrodes. Oh, there you are. So I need a cauldron, 14 steel slabs, 4 blocks of steel, 27 reinforced blast bricks, which also takes steel, 14 light engineering blocks, which takes steel, 7 heavy engineering blocks, which takes steel, and then 10 steel scaffolding, which takes steel. So, a lot of steel. I'm nowhere near that. That's going to be a long way away. But it's going to be great. Whenever I get to that point, I'm going to be very happy. Very happy. So for now, let's dump away some of the... Actually, no, that's going to be my magnetite thing. We'll dump it into here. Just kind of put a few things away here and there that I don't need on me right now. This, I think, can go somewhere else. This can go up here. Cool. Okay, so at this point, I really just need steel. So I do have plenty of charcoal, so I could honestly just go ahead and finish making the bit for the alloy smelter, but at the same time, I need a lot of iron. A lot of iron. This right here might not be enough. Because that's what, 32 ingots? Yeah, this is 32 ingots. So I'm going to have to go do more iron mining. Let's check our waypoints. The nearest iron mine. Let's see. The iron mine. Alright, so we'll check that. That's far away, though. That's really far away. Oh, boy. Is that across the ocean? Just barely. Okay, you know what? That's not that bad. So I just hop on a boat and go out that way. That's not that big of a deal. Do I have a boat on me? Probably not. Probably not. No, I have treated... No, I don't want to waste the treated wood. Here we go. I'll actually bring some extras just because there is a tendency of boats to break in this version of the game. Have I scanned this? Nice. Get all the scanning in early. Alright, so the mine is that way. So I go straight south, hop on a boat, and go over there. Okay, easy stuff. I should probably bring a barrel. Let's bring a barrel. How about I empty this barrel? There we go, and I'll just bring this one. Nice. And then later on, I can check underground and see if there's any cauldrons in the place below me. Or actually, you know what, because that's probably attached to this thing over here. Actually, it's definitely attached to this thing over here. I could just go check the first layer of it, because I feel like if there's gonna be a cauldron, it'd probably be in the first level. I don't remember if I ever saw one down there, but I'm pretty sure it would be in like one of the more basic rooms. That would make sense to me. And if I can find that cauldron, that would save me a lot of time. I don't remember seeing any rooms that have any kind of fancy decoration down in the nether portion of the dungeon. So I might as well do it this way. So there are a couple cows around here. I might try breeding cows coming up pretty soon. But in order for me to do that, I'm gonna have to start growing. Oh, there's a boat. I left a boat behind. Nice. I'm gonna have to start growing grains so I can feed them every day to get them familiarized. Then I can start breeding them. We'll see. So yeah, this trip isn't really that bad whenever you're using a boat. Oh, I didn't bring the hammer with me. Could have taken advantage of my chisel, but that's fine. Okay, so we have a warhammer. We have a steel halberd. So the halberd is going to be good against things like zombies. The hammer is going to be good against things like skeletons because of the crush damage. I think it's good against spiders. Pretty sure crush is good against spiders because you squish them. And while I'm out here, honestly, I could set up a charcoal pit. I don't know, though. I've done it before. Could take advantage of all these acacia trees. It's good charcoal. It's really good charcoal. But it takes a ton of trees. Almost there. I do at some point want to look into what kind of stuff I can do with that oil. Because there's a lot of oil spouts. I'm pretty sure Buildcraft is in this, so I could probably make like diesel fuel or something. I don't know how it works. Okay, so we're coming up on the iron mine, as I so excitedly called it. I think I'm just going to hop out right here. Hopefully the boat doesn't go too far away. Nah, that's fine. Alright, so here is the iron mine. So what do we got here? Where's the entrance? That's not it. Where's the entrance? Marked it down there. Is the entrance like underwater? Is that what I did with this? I dug until it exposed the ocean and then I just swooped down. Honestly, that's possible. Hold on. It's gonna get a little flashy, I'm sorry. Well, definitely see I've done a lot of cave-ins. There we got some Zams. Oh, one shot. Nice. Okay, so this is a lot of schist. Oh dear. Did I hear another one? Yeah, it's behind me. Oh, it's a wither. Withery boy. I don't really see any more of my torches, so I guess I didn't go too far. Hey, bud. Ooh. A noisy boy. I don't really know what the best weapon for this guy is, but I'm gonna just try it. no pearl? My guy, that's the whole reason I killed you. What a waste. Okay, so where's the iron? Okay, it's up on that level from the looks of it. Like for the spooter to go away. Here we go. Over here? It would make sense with all the rubble. Here we go. Here's all my support beams. Now, I don't know how much iron is actually going to be left here. Probably not a lot, to be honest. Just judging by the way everything looks. Pretty well caved in. Oops. Oh boy. I'm really not seeing anything yet, ore-wise, so I might have stripped this place pretty clean. Let's see, where's my pro pick? There we go. Dude. Yeah, so now it's just down to a medium sample of magnetite, so there's not really going to be a whole lot left here. Which is pretty unfortunate. There's still going to be some, but I really don't see it. What's going on? How you doing today? Oh, that's how I got in here. Okay, but there's just no ladder anymore. So where is all the magnetite? If I actually strip this place clean? I'm dying a lot of my quests to be worthy in Terraria. I forgot you were doing the worthy playthrough. How's it going? How far have you made it? Got a mini shark and beat the goblin army without dying. Hey! That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I still need to get my mega shark, but I have to kill the destroyer first. And man, I am not prepared for that. 58 gold coins, very nice, man. Keeping money around in master mode is not easy. Whoa! Whoops. Where is all the magnetite? Okay, over here it's just traces and then it's gone. So, I'm not going to find any this way. So it's all going to be either above me or below me. So down here I'm finding medium traces. And up here... Oh, up there I'm finding large samples. Okay, so it's above me. Really glad you got the money trough. Dude, I love the money trough. Money trough is best trough. Okay, where? Okay, so it's saying it's closer this direction. Yeah, so it's got to be up. According to what I'm seeing, it's got to be up. Now, I didn't actually bring any wood with me for support beams because it's been a long time since I played this mod, so I kind of forgot. Let's just drop a lot of this stuff that I don't need. And then let's make the mistake of going up. Well, no, because not right there. That still shows medium. Over here it shows large. This could get me really messed up. Ah! None yet. And none there. Okay, if I remember right, it's kind of well blended in with the rest of the material around it. With the dolomite. Oh, actually, yeah, proof of that. It's right in front of my face. Look at that. Regular dolomite, magnetite. My next steps are to use my leftover stars and life crystals to make an arena. Ooh. I have like 200 stars. I have 200 and something stars. It's a little excessive. Here we go. We found the magnetite. Well, we found some of it. have to keep my eyes more peeled. Like a banana. The outside is scary. Ah! Oh no, my support beams broke. Oh dear. Was it just this one? Are the rest okay? I think the rest are okay. Just this one. Oh, and right here too. Okay, so let's fix that up. Just pop you back on. And then right here it broke. So pop you back up. There you go. That's all fixed up. The support beams don't really help that much though whenever I go up here. Unless I actually go back outside, make some support beams, and then do this again. Yeah, this is... I'm causing some massive cave-ins right now. This is not okay. And in doing so, I honestly could be destroying a ton of my stuff. Or a ton of iron. Broke again over here. Yup. Oh, it actually cleanly broke right here. Where is it supposed to sit? Here, I think. 1, 2, 3... No, here, I think. Oh, this one broke too. They're all breaking. There? Okay. I need to go up and start getting more stuff for support beams. This is... Or I should just maybe go find another place to mine. Honestly. Because I've kind of messed this place up. A lot. Yeah, I don't even know the way out anymore. I think I'm going to find a new place to mine. I've mostly drained out this place of iron. And at this point, it's a little bit terrifying. But at least I've got a potato. What I'm going to do is just kind of dig my way up and hopefully not get killed that way. There we go. Perfect. Why is it not letting me through this? Thank you. Come on, smart moving. You got this. There we go. Now then, let's find another place to do our mining. So since that didn't work out, where's another place I can go? Magnetite that way. Is that far? No. Actually, it's not. So let's go check that area out. Did I ever bring my barrel? I did bring the barrel. Can I put it on my back? Thank you. We'll just run past all these guys. I don't really care about any of them. Am I getting low on water? Yes. I really don't care about any of the zombies. I can one-hit basically all of them at this point with the halberd that I have. That's easy stuff. The skeletons are a slightly different story. I think I have to actually two-hit them. Oh no. Just getting the hot spring water real quick though for a quick heal. There we go. Okay, magnetite is just over here. I should probably cut down a few trees and make some support beams before I go under. Could probably do the same thing with ladders. Okay, so I found the magnetite here, but we only have traces in this area. Nice. Traces. Oh, just... Oh, God. I didn't realize how many spiders are behind me. You guys all go away. Okay, cool. I can one-shot creepers with a halberd, too. Liking that. Alright, but if it's all showing as traces, it's a mild concern. Okay, this... Yeah, because it's like a slash damage, it doesn't really do a whole lot to the skeleton, so I have to use the hammer for them. And then the halberd for zombies and basically everything else. Good stuff. So what I could do is throw down a chest or something. Or I could throw down my barrel temporarily. Ow. Just to put some of the stuff down. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Okay, yeah, hammer actually does crap damage against spooters. Halberd. That's where the damage is at. Ooh, that guy's wearing armor, though. No, but I already have armor. I don't need his. But he probably won't burn up very well. There we go. Oh, he didn't die in one hit. Disappointing. Okay, so about that iron. I'm getting distracted, as I so often do. I do remember at the very beginning of the series, there was a ton of iron right where I spawned, but I lost that information because JEI got reset. Because I had to reinstall the pack while trying to fix something. Okay, we're at small sample. And then back to traces. Okay, so it's probably... That's traces, small sample. So it leads us this way. And then back to traces. So it's probably deep underground. That's traces. Traces, okay. Right, so I'm going to mark it right here. That's where we're going to dig down. Let's grab our barrel. And I'm just going to use it to store some random stuff. I do have some logs on me, actually. That's really useful. I was going to use the barrel to store some ore and whatnot, but for right now, I think we're going to do it this way. That should be fine. So let's make some ladders. 32 ladders, and let's, I think right here is still okay. Small sample, small sample. Yeah, so let's go down right here. Ooh, I do actually have a shovel. It's about to break, though. Case in point. All right, so we'll grab our ladder. And it's kind of just a hope at this point. Oh, I just realized this is rock salt. Does iron generate in rock salt? I have a feeling that it doesn't. And if that's the case, I'm probably going to have to go pretty far down. Let's check this. Okay, we're already at a large sample, so that means I was right in that it is deeper underground. And, okay, we're at very large already. Seven. Aha! And here it is. Magnetite. Look at that, man. Prospecting. It's amazing. All right, so we got a little bit right here, but that doesn't mean that it's all right here. It could just be the very beginning of the vein. And the fact that I'm not seeing any more in this one spot kind of, whoa, helps to solidify that. I was hoping to put down a little bit of a support beam right there, but that's not going to work out. Go a little bit further down. What I could do, honestly, is I could go far enough down to where it's no longer showing very large sample and just get back to large, and then go back up, and then I can do more prospecting that way. Still on very large, though. Have another 16 or 32 ladders. Okay, we're back to large sample. Okay, so where does it become very large? Right here. Okay, so on that level. Right here? Yes. So where that ends is going to be the very large sample. So 1, come on, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Honestly, yeah, no, right here, this was the correct area. It was just a matter of going up and down. Or not up and down, side to side. So let's throw down the support beams. There we go. And then we'll start digging. And we'll dig this way, and again, okay, now we're at large sample. So, very large sample, large sample. Is it the same right here? Yes, okay, so that means it's going to be this way. I'm going to kind of zip around here. Oh, there's some more. So yeah, it's going to be this direction. And right there it is. Check that out. See, once you understand how the prospecting mechanics work, the game gets a little bit easier. There we go. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Put that down there. And let's make some more support beams here. Very good. And very good. Oh no, this is nice. This looks like it's going to be a lot. I think I might just get rid of these old acacia support beams. I'm not going to use them. Now, there's not a ton in this spot, though, for whatever reason. Mark that we found it. I think that's how it helps with leveling of the prospecting skill. I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. I don't know how leveling that skill actually works. I do know the benefits of leveling it. It makes it to where you're more often to get a true positive. I don't know if you can get false positives. I know you can get false negatives, where it'll be like, oh, there's nothing of interest in this area, but then you check the block right next to it, and it's like, no, there's a very large sample right here. So, I'm not really sure what level makes that stop, but I try to use the prospector's pick as often as I can. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Also, to try to save some durability, let's dig like this. Because if we're going to have to dig out that area anyway, we might as well just make it to where it pops off the blocks. It saves just a little bit of pick durability. Now, that said, I do have... Oh, no, it's just efficiency. I thought for a second that I had unbreaking on this, but I don't. It might make this take a little bit longer. But all in all, honestly, I think it's worth it. Nice. Nice. Okay, so I'm not really seeing a ton. I've gotten a little bit, but I don't know how much is actually out here. It does still say very large sample though, so I'm guessing quite a bit. I'm just hoping I don't have to go too far up or too far down. Well, going down isn't a big deal. It's going up that's the problem. Like this. The support beams can only support so high up. So the higher I have to go, the more problematic the mine becomes. Two, three, four. There we go. Still not seeing a whole lot. Especially for it to be listed as a very large sample. Which probably means I haven't actually hit it yet. And then I'm just kind of on the way to finding it. Because keep in mind, right back there it became a large sample again. So when I got out here, it became a very large sample. Oh, wait a minute. No, actually it's kind of decreasing as I go, so there really might actually not be a lot here. I'm really not too hopeful for. Could also be more side to side, but at this point I'm starting to think that it's just going to be a small vein. Yeah, I'm really not finding much right now. Okay, I start digging sideways. I don't know why this fell. My support beams over here started to collapse. What's up with that? Mild concern. Connect those. I had a support beam right here, so... Okay. I guess that's what happened. This part just kind of, for whatever reason, decided to fall apart. Put you back up. Reconnect all of this. I don't know why that fell. But whatever. Also, I should eat while I'm thinking about it. Oh, I got a little bit of gemmage. There used to be an alloy calculator in this pack, but I think they took that out. I liked it. It was very useful. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. So by digging sideways, I might be able to find a little bit extra stuff. Does still say very large sample out this way as well. Okay, so let's go this direction too. And then from this distance, I should be able to have this area, skip this area, and then go out this area, and then be able to mine out everything else in between. 2, 3, 4. There we go. And let's go a little further out. We're still getting... Yep. Should have brought more torches. Do I have much stickage? No. There's trees up top, though. I could always go up and grab. Is this it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. And then we'll do that. And then the same off to this side. Okay, we got a little bit more magnetite. I'm getting nervous. I hadn't seen any in a while. That's 2, 3, and 4. And then we're going to take it this way, and we should be able to connect up with the other support beam. 1, 2, 3, 4. Use the last of those. Especially the last of my logs in general. So now I'm going to have to pay a little bit more careful attention to what I'm doing. Ooh. A little bit of quartz. Can this be used for applied energistics stuff? Yeah. Make a grindstone out of that. Now, what all can I do with the grindstone? You're not going to tell me. Okay, well. I can be hopeful. Come up into this space so I can mine that out. Pop. Pop. Yeah, there's really not a lot of magnetite around here from the looks of it. I'm not quite sure what to do about that. I was feeling really hopeful. Here's some. Okay. So maybe it's just a matter of going a little up and a little down. It does still say that there's a large sample around here. Maybe I'm just looking in all the wrong places. Here's a little bit. I feel like I'm on the outskirts of a large vein. It is nicer being able to mine in the rock salt, though, because seeing magnetite is so much easier in rock salt than it is in dolomite, because they look so similar. It really stands out. I do want to know exactly what qualifies as a large vein, though, because this tiny little bit that I found... Yeah, now it's showing a large vein instead of a very large... Oh, except when I go over this direction. Oh no, it's up. Oh, damn it. It's up. I don't like it whenever I mine underneath the largest part of the vein. Makes things a little more dangerous. Support-wise. Yeah, because here's a good chunk of it. Okay, what can I do here then? I'm directly above... Okay, so here's where that support beam goes. So what I can do is I'll grab the solid rock salt block, and I'll smack it on top of that. And then I'll go 1, 2, 3... here where that part intersects, and that can be where the next support beam goes. This is where things are going to get a little bit more risky. Oh, and that's why. Yep, that's why. That's how things start to crumble. I don't need things crumbling like that. I think it does actually have a chance of completely breaking the support beams too. Like, yeah, it pops them off, but I think sometimes it will completely break them. Ah, there's another part of the problem. That fell apart again. Okay, what else broke? Quite a bit, actually. That specific... Actually, no. That's really all that matters right there. Okay, well that's not too bad. There are some pieces that need to be put back together. Let's go back up to the surface. Is it night? Oh, of course, it's nighttime. But I have the barrel up there. Oh, look, there's a zombie waiting to greet me. I'll give him a little poke. Right up his butt. Hi. The sun coming up? Oh, convenient. The sun is coming up. Alright, let's take a look. A lot of these rocks and whatnot I'm going to get rid of. Dolomite I can drop. Put that in there. That, drop, and put that in there. Drop, put that in there. Put that in there. Oh. Okay, so we'll get rid of the rock salt here. Just dump off all this stuff. And now, I need to go cut down a few trees. So let's go up this way. It looks like, yeah. There's an acacia forest up here. I could just use this guy, though. Nah. We'll do the acacia. We'll get more out of it. I really don't know what those bronze coins are for. I haven't found a use for them. I think there's like an NPC mod in here somewhere, but I haven't actually seen it. Let me cut down this tree in peace, please. Oh my god, that cut down so much. Oh wait, I don't know where the Warhammer went. Will they follow me? No. Do we have any more logs laying on the ground? Sometimes the trees get cut for a long way out. Doesn't look like it. We should be okay. We got plenty, though, honestly. And this should get me... Yeah, lots of support beams. We'll be okay with that. For at least a little while. Wait, I can't fill this back up? Why can't I fill this back up? This is fresh water. Hey. Why you know? Come on. It let me dump it out. Well, this is just rude. Why can't I fill this up? I don't want to have to cut my trip short just because the game won't let me refill my water sack. Oh, I found borax, which is flux. What does it do? Oh, it just gets turned into a bunch of flux. Well, that's actually kind of cool. I don't really need that, to be honest. So sorry, because like I have, like the terrain around me is made out of marble back at home. All I really care about. Why will this not let me fill it up? Come on. I might have to cut my trip short now. Just because of that. Unless, wait a minute, I could... Let's do this. I could just use one of my logs. Make a new barrel. And I can maybe... Does that fill it with water? Perfect. I'll seal that off. There's some music playing now. Very quiet. But I like it. What I could do, honestly, since I know that the magnetite's a little higher up, is I could just start digging down through all of this mess. Because it's like, it's basically here, right? It's not that far down. Try this again. There we go. And we'll do... Ooh. You there. You there. And put them together. Still seems to be collapsing things around me, but whatever. As long as I'm safe up here, it's okay. Didn't really look like there was a lot of magnetite down there to begin with, so... Probably not losing much. That's 1, 2, 3... What? Why? Why did that happen? I don't agree with that, but okay. 2, 3... I am kind of out of torches right now, though. I just realized that. But that should be okay. I'm liking this music. Not as quiet as I thought it was going to be. Oh, I have an idea. Grab this rock salt that I'm going to be periodically getting from this. I really hope this music isn't copyright. Why? Why does this keep happening? The hell's the point of the support beams if they're just gonna get collapsed on anyway? Come on, dude. Work with me here. I'm gonna try this. We'll cover that part up with that. So now nothing should collapse on top of it. Should. That's my hope right now. Now we're back up to large sample. Can't find very large anywhere. So yeah, this is just small vein. Not much here. I really want to know exactly what determines a very large sample versus a large sample. Because when I see very large, I expect to find a ton of ore. I kind of didn't. Yeah, it's all large samples, so basically all I found is all there is. For the most part. That's upsetting. And now it's going to be too dark to see because I ran out of torches. What I'll do for that is I'll just bring one from down here. There we go. So are we betting we're going to find any more? I'm not betting on it, but I'm hoping. have out here? I think those are just a couple of false positives, or false negatives. This is really disappointing. Bit of a bummer. The amount of iron I need versus the amount of iron I'm getting. I'm sad boy. Okay. I guess that's about what I can expect from this. Not really anything here. And does this just dig down into where I dug earlier? I didn't mean to break the torch. I'd like that back, thanks. Ooh, actually, put that there. Not quite. Let's see. Maybe I'll get lucky here then. We'll kind of dig the floor up a little. See if I can't get a little lucky. It's not looking like it. It seems pretty barren. Yeah, this is looking like a whole lot of no. Sad times. Alright, I guess that's all I'm really gonna get. I'm sure there's a few pieces here and there, but not enough for me to really concern myself with. That very large sample turned out to be not that large. I didn't really profit very much off of that. Okay, well, there's gotta be another place. I mean, I'm in an area of rock salt, and rock salt seems to have magnetite generation. Of course, it's nighttime now, though. There we go. That's really all I got. So let's seal that off. And throw it on our back. Here we go. Let's see. We're going to remove that, and we're going to remove that. Hematite. Way out that way. And more that way. I don't think anything's showing as exposed or large or rich. It's rich malachite. Tetrahedrite lapis. Bauxite. Very large hematite, but that's very far away. I don't really want to deal with that. Alright, so the hematite I'm looking at is right over that direction. We do have a bright moon, so this might not be too bad of a run, but it is still going to be kind of dark, so... I am sorry about that, but there's not a whole lot I can do. Oh, you know what? Actually, what I'll do... It will hurt my frame rate just a tad, but... Let me grab some sticks. Not very many sticks around here, huh? But I think between me and that spot, there is an area of unexplored chunks, so maybe I can find a little bit extra along the way. Hopefully I'll just find some exposed iron. That would be the best case scenario. So let's do this. There we go. So now I have a few torches. I can hold them out to sea. It will affect my frame rate just because it's constantly... Oh, really not that much. It's only like by 2. Whoa, that's a lot of coal down there. Hey, Zambi. Bonk. Yeah, check that out. I'm pretty sure that's just a huge amount of coal. Let's see. Oh no, that's a jet. Oh, now I'm disappointed. Jet's useless. Periodically, though, it's not a bad idea to just, like, click on the ground, because sometimes you'll find veins that aren't marked. I just realized I left my barrel of water back there, but whatever. I needed it to just be placed. It's just one log. Can always find more. Yeah, periodically, just give the ground a little tap. It does, of course, do some durability to your pro pick, and those don't generally have much durability to begin with, so don't abuse it. You'll break your tool too quick, but... Okay, so now we're down to andesite. Some tungsten right here. I think tungsten's actually pretty good. Let me mark that. Tungsten? I think it's with a U, right? No, it's with an E. I ruined it. Ooh, and there's some gold here. Nice. Give that a tap. Okay, traces of native gold. So we can come back for a gold mine later. And then small tungsten. I like it. I like it, I like it. So see, you explore new chunks and you find new things. Really don't like running around at night, though. Sphalerite? Yeah. Sphalerite, too. Oh, and traces of bismuth. I'll kind of try to consolidate those later. Ooh, large sample of bismuth. Very large sample. Yeah, okay. Very large bismuth. While I'm doing that, we'll get rid of the last bismuth one. Perfect. We can do a bismuth mine so we can get lots of copper. Or not copper. Bismuth bronze. This area seems to be pretty rich in metal. Which I'm very happy about. Okay, so we're still a couple 100 meters off. What do we got down here? There is some gold up on the surface, but I don't see any traces any further down. Just a quick check. Ooh! Very large gold. Nice. Come back for a good gold mine in there later. And finding very large samples of anything on the surface, very nice. I don't really want to poke around there too long. Not with everything else around me. I'm still hoping to find an area of thalmic shards. It's so rare to find. Whoa. So we got a sulfur area. Anything in the ravine? Not that I can see. Okay, let's grab my potate. I should probably start, like, making meals instead of just, like, eating individual things. Probably be a little more efficient that way. Okay, so here's the hematite marker. And there's a lot of hematite samples on the ground, but I don't see anything marked. Now, can hematite be found in andesite? That's the real question. So check out andesite. We'll look for gravel. Andesite, cobble, andesite, dirt, sand, gravel. Okay, so we'll check that, and we'll check in here. Yep, no, hematite can generate from gravel. So, or from, hematite can generate an andesite, is what I'm trying to say. I could go down into the ravine and start the mine down there. That could be where I end up seeing the sample. I really hate being out at night. I don't want to use this pro pick too much because I don't want it to break while I'm in the middle of trying to find the stuff. Okay, let's try from right here. I know it's a little bit of a drop, but we'll be fine. So, pull ourselves down to minimize damage taken. And right about here, still nothing though. Okay, we get small traces of tungsten, of all things. It's honestly possible that the hematite's very, very low down. I'm hoping not, but... It can happen. I'm not seeing anything else down here, though. Okay, let's stop abusing the pro pick. This is going to save us some digging, though. Getting down into the ravine. So right about here is where there's a large cluster of surface samples. Okay. So if we're going to go down, we're going to go down right about here. Do I have ladders? Yes, I do. And we're just going to go really far down. Now, this could end up being kind of like that bismuth mine that I have somewhere far away, where it was really far down underground. Finding small tungsten. Tungsten makes for good stuff, right? It makes for decent tools? I forget. Tungsten's not what I'm after, obviously. I'm going for the hematite. Okay, we have schist. Now, can schist generate hematite? No. No, it cannot. It can generate graphite, so that's fun. But no, it cannot. Well, then again, it's saying there's tungsten in the area. I have no idea what's going on right now. What if I just keep going really far down? I have enough logs. Yeah, I've got plenty of logs. Let's just go down. I'll worry about the ladders later. Because it could be that it's below the schist level and that there's actually another layer of stone down here of another variety. I really hate doing this because there could very easily be a massive cave underground. I'm going to dig right into it. I don't expect there to be, especially since there was already a ravine right above me. Oh, but there's a skeleton spawning down here. So there is a cave. Oh boy. And we got nothing of interest. I found the cave. That thing I was just talking about, out of fear. Ta-da! It's right here. Oh, it's another ravine. Oh god. But that looks like another stone type. I mean, still not finding anything of interest, but... Okay, Fear.jpg. So what am I gonna do about that exactly? I can't exactly toss ladders down there. I could just grab, like, different variations of material, dirt, gravel, that sort of stuff, and just start chucking it down there, but for that to actually stack up, it would have to pile. I don't really like the idea of that. Whoops. Of course, one gets placed wrong. Come back. Thank you. Got a lot of this crap, though. Consolidate that. Okay, There's a zombie. There's still that bat. I don't really care so much about the bat. Alright, so let's grab onto the ladder. And here we go. Oh, this is spooky. What is this, basalt? Yeah. Oh, this is spooky. I don't have any building material for that to work with. We're just gonna basically miss a spot. Oh, it's a double. Okay, no, you know what? This is okay. I still can't see to the bottom. Now, what about basalt? Salt, gravel, hematite. Yep. Okay, so it could be down here. This might actually end up paying off. We're just gonna do this real quick. There we go. I'm pretty sure I saw a skeleton. Yeah, there is a skeleton down here. Oh boy, look at that. That's still basalt, right? Okay, good. It's just... Eh. I'm so nervous right now. This is uncomfortable. I've never gone down a ravine like this before. Okay, place you there. We can at least have a look around. Here, let's go like to here. And then drop. And then kill you. Oh, hi. Okay, now we're in absolute darkness. Okay, so this is all schist cobblestone from the collapse up there. Which may or may not have been my fault, sorry. And I think we have enough rock salt blocks here to build our way up. And complete the ladder. There we go. Now how about down here? Any samples? Still nothing of interest. Which means it's going to be really far down here. Let's actually get rid of some of this cobblestone here. So it kind of doesn't follow us into the abyss, you know? Just a little bit. Alright, now the last torch I placed was there. I can probably just hold on to it. Can I make sticks out of lumber? Like, can I just... Oh, that's Minecraft stick. Minecraft stick. Or Terra Firma stick. You know what I mean. Doesn't look like it. I might go back up for torches, honestly. Might be the smarter idea. It's gonna take a while. I think I should, honestly. I can go up, break some of the branches off of some trees. Now that I know this is really deep, though, I would like to have a lot of light sources. Plus, I can deposit some stuff in the barrel up top, make a new barrel for dropping stuff off that I don't need right now. I think that'd be the best idea. And I really am interested in getting a server of this set up at some point. I don't know how public I'd want it to be, just because trolls, but at the same time, it's a little hard to grief with TerrafirmaCraft. Like, you have to put a lot of effort into griefing, especially if you're going to use explosives. To gather that much gunpowder, oh my god. It'd be such a pain. That's not high enough, is it? No. There we go. Alright, now, trees. Are there any trees? Yes. Not many sticks, though, and that's more of the problem. I need sticks for torches. So I actually have to break down the leaves of trees. Which, I kind of like that that's a new feature in vanilla, in the newer versions. Because now playing vanilla and just breaking leaves, it makes me think of this pack. Or this mod in general. It's kind of fun. Alright, now, 6 sticks for torches. That's really not a lot. So what I could do is make a campfire and turn this into 12, but then again, I'd still have to get the fire starter to work. Did I even bring one? It might be in the barrel. Yeah, it's in the barrel, but it might not be enough to actually light, so I'd still possibly have to make a new fire starter, which would require sticks anyway. So let's grab a few more of those. I could honestly make a flint and steel pretty soon, just whip up a little bit of that. Now that I can make steel, but with as much time as it takes to make steel, I don't really want to waste that on a flint and steel that might not end up having very high durability anyway. So I have no idea how long a flint and steel thing actually lasts in Terra Firma. Okay, that's not bad. I do feel a little bad about ripping those trees apart, so let's plant a few more. There we go. And let's eat some potato. Alright, so now I'm going to go back underground. I might drop this off before I go. Still mildly concerned with the fact that I haven't actually found any hematite samples, or hematite samples, that far down. I'm getting pretty confident that we will, though, just because it does have basalt down there, and that does generate hematite. So we'll see how this goes. Dump away some of this crap. Why did I bring the wrought iron? Oh, you can make flint and steel out of wrought iron. See, that's different. I might... I might do that. No, I'm gonna hold off. I'm gonna hold off. I don't need it. I definitely don't need it. Okay, so I'm gonna go back into the ravine. And I can set up a campfire all the way down there. And make some torches and whatnot. And I have enough to be able to make 40 torches. As long as I'm able to light it properly. If not, that's fine. I'll deal with that. Okay, no hostiles down here from the looks of it. Looks like we're okay. I'm gonna... 4, whip that down. Oh, I actually forgot to... Oh, no, wait. I have the barrel on me. Never mind. Place you down. Grab you. This probably isn't gonna light it. Nope. Perfect. Now I have enough for 28 torches. Did I have any more sticks in the barrel? If I do, I might go ahead and do this. No? Okay, that's fine. I will put you in there, seal you back off, and take all these torches. Let's look around while I'm down here, just to see what we got. I doubt we have any ore or anything, but... I mean, it's a whole underground ravine. It's kind of neat. And from the sounds of things, there's more caves around. So what we see is not all we get. Where did you come from? Hey. Oh, I bet he was up there. One of the higher reaching places. I just realized how devastating it would be to die right now. I have 88 levels. Imagine me getting into enchanting. Oh wait, actually, I think this is in the version of the game where it actually consumes 30 levels for the max enchant, instead of just requiring 30 and using like 3. Sad times. Okay, so let's go ahead and continue down. We're at level 45, so maybe it'll happen soon? There's only so much more down we can go before we hit bedrock. Oh, come on. Still concerned about running into another cave, though. I feel like it's a little less like... What is that? Oh, that's all ravine. Okay, I was about to say, excuse you? Nope. Still none. So, whoops. If there is going to be any hematite down here, it's basically going to be at the bottom level of the world. From what I can tell, anyway. I'm going to have to start seeing samples of it really, really soon for me to know that it's here. And I'm still not... What is happening? Okay, if I go down like 4 more blocks, down to like right here, at Y11, still nothing of interest. I'm very confused now. How is this a thing? We had the hematite surface samples. We're a bedrock. But there was hematite surface samples. Well, that felt like a colossal waste of time. So... why? How far can those surface samples go in comparison to where the hematite would actually be? Because it would have to be either all the way up there with the andesite, or all the way down here with the basalt. So, what's up? I wish I could, like, see into the ground. That would be convenient. Ah, oh, what a disappointment. I mean, I guess I could dig that direction? I don't know. Is it worth doing? I'll give it a little bit of a shot. I don't want to go too deep with this. I'm gonna die. If this doesn't work out, I'm gonna be real disappointed. There's a 1, 2, 3, 4 here. One, two, three, 4. I do all this extra mining. Still no. I mean, this could end up being like the most worth thing to do. 2, 3, 4. Because I could end up finding a massive sample down here. Or I could find literally nothing. Especially because there's no way to tell exactly where it's going to be. At least based on what's up on the surface. Oh god. We good? Whoa, whoa, whoa! We found lava. That's kind of the last thing I expected to find down here, to be honest. Sounds like there's a lot more lava, too. Okay, looking at the mini-map. So there's another ravine there. I'm really tempted to dig out there. And just see. Okay, we actually have a little pool of lava right here. I'm very nervous standing where I'm standing, though. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, we'll set up more support beams right here. And we'll keep going. We'll head towards that ravine. And just hope that that's about where the hematite is. I really don't think it is, but... Broke that already, huh? 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I started digging a little too far. As long as I don't run into any more lava unexpectedly, we should be okay. One, 2, 3, 4. And we're almost there. Can't wait to have quarries set up. Because you can do that. Problem is powering them in any kind of convenient way. One, 2, 3. There. Ooh, what are you? Flawless barrel. Or baril. I don't really know. So, get a couple flawless gems and then an exquisite gem. We can make ourselves an enchantment table. That'd be fun. Unless I already have one. I don't know if I have one from just mining one up. I have to look into that later. 1, 2. Because all my enchanted tools right now I've gotten from chests. Still nothing of interest. Where's all my iron, man? Ooh. Another flawless gem. Does this mean that my mining level is getting pretty high? Actually, I haven't checked that in a long time. What do we got? General smithing is adept. Tool smithing is novice. Armor smithing is novice. Weapon smithing is novice. Agriculture is expert. Cooking is novice because I never do it. Prospecting is expert. And butchering is novice. Okay, so prospecting I'm doing pretty well in then. I guess that's why I keep getting such Oh, look. Oh, is that an emerald? Yeah, we have an emerald. And we just need villagers. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're at the very least in the same chunk as this other area. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. There we go. This place just constantly falling apart. Okay, what do we got? Just about there. What is all that? That looks like sulfur. If I had to place a guess. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Well, we made it. Oh, really? Okay, where's my saw? There we go. Cool. Alright, what do we go? Oh, God. Alright, yeah, so that is sulfur. I can kind of jump around in here like a rocky jungle gym. But no hematite. Anywhere. I mean, we found underground ravines, so it's cool that we know for sure that that's a thing, but... Come on, man. Why was the hematite there, up on the surface, if it's not going to be anywhere that I can find? If that was even English. Well, goodbye. I'm doing some really risky business right now. Flashback to when I said, imagine if I died right now. We safe? Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I panicked. Oh man, I just got some adrenaline going through me. Oh boy. Alright. Anything back here? What are you? Oh! A large sample of native gold? I mean, that's the last thing that I was looking for, but we found it. I came down here looking for hematite and I find rich gold. I mean, I'm gonna take it. Like, that is actually pretty nice that that's here. But I was looking for something else. There's also galena around here. There's the native gold. Native gold, galena. Galena's, lead. By the way. I'll sample the gold. Okay, so it's only finding the gold and the galena. I mean, I can have this area set up as a gold mine. That is a thing. Medium sample of galena, but what about the gold that's up there? Medium sample of gold. Okay, so the big portion is going to be down below. I mean, I'm going to go ahead and start taking it, because rich gold, that can really come in handy. So I can use that with rose gold to make red steel. I can actually do quite a bit with this. So I'm happy we found this. I'm disappointed overall, because we didn't find what we were looking for, but... I mean, it's gold. Jesus. Okay, let's be careful here. I gotta have a way back. I don't know exactly where the very large sample is going to be, though. It's clearly going to be under me. I just don't know where. There's another lava pocket, but I don't really care about that as much. And very large sample of galena and native gold. I love the way the gold looks compared to the basalt, though, because the gold is very bright and the basalt's very dark, obviously. So where's our gold? And that collapsed. Still finding very large samples, but I'm not actually seeing... Aha! There you are. Ow. Okay, we'll just set up a quick support beam right here. To stay alive. Oh, that was it? I thought we found it. This is really disappointing though, because I wanted to go back and make a ton of steel. But instead we're gonna come back with gold. Though, then again, I did mine up some iron at the other place. So I can possibly get enough to be able to make that alloy furnace. Ow, fuck. I mean, sorry. I'm not usually one to censor myself. I think I've talked about that before. When I stream, I'm much more likely to swear. I've been able to avoid that for the most part on YouTube, and the occasional parts where I slip up, I can just go back and bleep it out. But this is going to be like a 6-hour thing, just by the way, because I stream from 12 to 6 PST. So yeah. Oh, we found galena. So that's our lead. And honestly, I know it says it's useless. I think that's just because that's what TerrafirmaCraft says. Because in base TerrafirmaCraft, there's nothing that lead is used for. But in Reloaded, lead is actually useful. At least to my understanding. Let's drop you away. So I'm not opposed to mining up some lead here. Especially knowing that it's a very large sample of it. It could end up being beneficial. I don't know where all of it's going to be, though. So that's part of the problem. Let's, I think, continue mining this the same way as before. Not just direction, but like... There we go. I really do like the look of basalt as its like main block form. Very attractive. I would not mind building a house out of basalt. It'd be pretty cool. Alright, so it looks like these two veins are kind of overlapping. So we have galena and gold in the same spot here. Actually, before I start mining up all this galena, let's double check. Yeah, it does turn it into lead. Does not alloy into anything, to my understanding. But lead itself should have uses. Besides just trapdoors. But it's mostly trapdoors. Oh my god. Okay, what about anything else? Okay, HV capacitor, that uses lead. Let's see. Lead block. Double lead ingot. Pipe frames, sheets. Does sheets make anything useful? It looks like just trapdoors. Double sheets. Okay, so those could be used to make a mold for plates, so that's useful. Dense lead plate. Are those useful? Uh-oh, I'm starting to wonder how useful lead actually is. I thought it was more useful than this. Lead nuggets, double lead. Okay, lead sheets. Okay, so lead sheet blocks. Make those. Not looking very promising. Look back at the double lead things. This honestly might not have that much use. I'm still gonna grab a little bit of it, but yeah, it's not really looking like it's gonna have a lot going on for it. Oh. Saw. There. We still have a large sample of galena and gold. Okay. But still no hematite. Come on, game. That's what I came down here for. Sad times. I'm gonna find out that if I'd gone the other way, then it would have worked out. 1, 2, 3, 4. I really hope this lead ends up being useful. I honestly feel like it will. I'm just nervous now that I'm spending so much time mining it up that it's gonna have zero purpose. There's actually a lot of it here too. Now, why couldn't I have found a vein like this but iron? Because look at it all. There's actually quite a bit here. I don't know what happened to all the gold. It's just a ton of lead. How much do I even have right now? Okay, I'll grab like 3 more. 2, 3. Oh my god, there's so much here though. I feel like it'd be a little wasteful if I left without it. Okay, one more stack of lead, and I'll call it finished. Because there is actually quite a bit here. 11. Here we go. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. My god, there's so much. But I couldn't find any iron. Not even a tiddly bit. My potato's almost done. Last bite. Yep. No more potate. I guess I'm gonna leave without more iron as well. Or not iron. Gold. Got some music. Alright. Well. I will mourn the loss of our iron. Oh. Oh, I can just stand on the sulfur. Clutch. kind of clutch. Not right here, though. There we go. I like this music. I don't know who does it. And I really, again, am hoping that it's not copyright. Well... Wait, there's bismuth nearby? Oh, don't do this to me, game. Don't do this to me. Oh god, no, I can't. I can't. I'm just gonna mark this as gold and lead. No, I'll do gold, lead, bismuth. Mark that. And I just gotta leave. Like, it's killing me. So sad. I have no idea where that hematite would have been. Hematite. Is it hematite or is it hematite? I left that barrel down there. Oh no. The barrel had magnetite in it. Oh no, wait, no I didn't. No I didn't. It's on my person. Yay. Okay, where am I? I'm right here. I could explore a little bit more. Go down like this direction. Just to make sure that I've successfully, like, cleared out all the unclaimed chunks. Or not unclaimed, but unexplored. But it is a massive area of land, to be honest. Like, there's a lot to explore. Oh, perfect timing. The sun's coming up. The main problem, though, that I'm having right now is that I'm hungry. I need to hunt down some food. I only brought the one potato. Oh god. And obviously that didn't last the whole trip. I mean, it lasted up till this point, but I wouldn't mind getting a little bit more food. I could kill these pigs, but honestly, I don't have the inventory space for all of the drops, so I'd feel like I was being wasteful. Okay, here's the bismuth. Interesting. So I think that's the bismuth that it was seeing over there. Oh, mithril! Hold up. Large sample of mithril, medium sample, nothing, nothing. Mithril sample. Give me that. I'll come back for that later. But the hematite, whatever. It's sitting right here. And all the way over there. It's just scattered around this clustered area. But I couldn't find any. At all. This pro pick's about to break. Oh no. Okay, I'm just gonna have to assume that somehow the game had like a false positive for generating that stuff. Because it's just not there. I don't have an extra pro pick with me, do I? No. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go home soon, but I would still like to explore a little bit of the unexplored terrain. Just to clear it out. Do a little bit of exploration. Maybe I'll find a little bit extra iron. Maybe I'll find some up on the surface. It does generate an andesite, so it is possible. It's unlikely, but it's possible. And also to kind of touch on what I was talking about earlier, how sometimes there will be things generating on the surface, like these little surface samples. It to indicate that there's something underground, but that they don't always generate to indicate something, and that there could still be hidden ore with no indication. That large sample of galena, the large sample of gold, there was no surface indication at all that those were there. So that's why I say it's not a bad idea to occasionally poke the ground with a prospector's pick while you run around, just in case. I really wish I could find just a sudden mountain with a lot of exposed stone. Because that has been a way I've found a lot of good stuff. Ooh, there's a little grotto here. I'm going to mark that. Any place with a sinister node could be useful. Oops, no, I was right the first time. Grotto. I can come back for that later. I really need food, though. If I can find some vegetation or something on the road, that would be ideal. I'm going to drop the bit of gunpowder. I keep finding galena surface samples like this. It's everywhere out here. Ooh, we're coming up on the beach. Yoink. I am getting dangerously hungry, though. And we're at chalk. Interesting. We found a lot of different types of stone. What's down here? Anything under the water? I'm very suspicious of water now after that thing on my single player where I found all the water shards around the ocean. Oh, see, there's kind of something I was talking about. We got a mountainous area off in the distance. I don't want to, but I do want to, because you never know, but I don't have the food. You know what? Actually, I kind of do have the food. Did I bring a knife with me? Yeah. Actually, I have 2 knives. I don't need 2 knives, but whatever. I can do this number. This is always what I do whenever I'm, like, first starting out in a new TerrafirmaCraft world. I just grab the seaweed. It's not the best food, but, like, it's a vegetable, and I can eat it up to that point. Not bad. It's like a little emergency ration, basically. Let's explore a little bit more this direction. Oh, God, hello. Hi, nothing down there? Disappointing. These are really close together. I wonder if their dungeons are colliding with each other. Wouldn't surprise me. Be cool, though. I wonder if the land connects over here and goes over to that way. I don't know if any kind of iron can generate in chalk, though. And that's really the main thing I'm looking for. If I haven't stressed that enough. You know what, let's just cross the ocean. I'm curious. I've got to do it. You okay? I can. Look at this. Big mountains. Oh, we got an altar thing up there too. Did I ever explore this far prior to my reset? Or not reset, but reinstalling the pack and losing my map? Because if not, this could be completely unexplored terrain, which means I could find shards out here. Because I did edit the configs to make the shards generate a little bit more commonly, because the default setting makes them so uncommon you're basically never going to see them. Which completely defeats the purpose of even having ThermCraft installed here if you're never going to find the things that are required to get into the mod. So, okay, so we have some copper, I think some bauxite up there as well. So this is what I meant when I said I wanted to find a big mountain with a lot of exposed stone. You find ore. Okay, so it's poor native copper. And let's check all the way up here. I think it was bauxite. There's more copper over there, too. Look at that. Can I get that lucky with iron, please? I'm not going to climb that high up for just some bauxite. I'm not that concerned. Oh, God. Ow. I'm not that concerned about it. Look at all my waypoints. They're all kind of clustered together. I don't want to stand too close to this thing, but gotta get past it. And this is regular native copper. Okay, so we have poor and we have native. Or poor and normal. They're both native. I'm feeling like I'm not going to have the best of luck finding iron right now, unfortunately. Is that copper? No, it's hematite. I just said I'm not going to find any, and then there's a little surface sample. Now, is there any nearby? Traces of hematite. Okay, we're in business. There's some right there. Yes. Large sample. Large sample, and then here's some right here. We found it. Oh my god, finally. We found it. So let's set down the barrel right there. Anything I want to just dump out real quick? Let's put that away. I have all this magnetite. I want to keep that. I don't need the... Excuse me. I don't need the creeper head. Honestly, I don't even think I need the necrotic bone either. I'm just going to drop that. I don't need the dolomite rocks. Let's save the gems. A little bit of gold. Okay, so right here is where we have some hematite. Now, I don't know if this is going to be a large vein or not, because it does just say large sample. So it could be that it goes further down. So what I'm going to do, I think, is set up some support beams. Just to prevent a cave-in in this spot. And I think we're going to dig around it. And it is regular, right? Yeah, it's standard hematite. It's not rich, unfortunately, but it's also not poor. I'm gonna have to leave and grab a new pick soon, though. Okay, so I'm gonna make this into a bit of a winding staircase type deal, I think. Use fewer aha! Here's some. Okay, so it does go down, so it does show up as a very large sample. Probably shouldn't be doing this, because if this caves in, then there goes my staircase. Here we go. Okay, so now that we found this, we have it marked down. I would like to take a little bit of a break, just a short one. Get myself stretched. I might also turn this... Yeah, I might end up doing ladders down here. I have to go get food again, though. I'm about out of food again. Maybe what I should do... Let's do this. New iron mine. Mark that there. Perfect. So, home is going to be pretty far away at this point. Where is it? Do I even have it marked? I've actually traveled quite a ways. Yeah, I live far away. Because I'm here, and home is... Oh, wow. Up here. The new home marker. There it is. 3 kilometers away. Cool. That's going to take a while to get back to. But it was worth it. We found a new island. And we found iron. So give me just a little bit. I will be back soon. I need to stretch and do break things. So give me just a little bit. Okay. Sorry for the wait. I know it wasn't the shortest of breaks, but I usually just take one break during a stream, and I just end up doing kind of everything at once. So here we are. I've got more water. Gotta stay hydrated. I do need a little bit more food, though. I'm out of torches as well. Okay, so what I'm thinking is I'm gonna have to leave and come back. There's not a whole lot of water that I can cross through easily. Because normally, or last time I just went down to here, took a boat, and got to here. But then everything else I've run. Ran around all of that. I don't want to have to leave and come back, though. That's the thing. I came out here to get iron. And now that I'm right here... I can't just do that. Now that I'm right here, I don't want to have to just turn right back around, you know? Are there any trees around that I can grab some sticks from? I'm sorry it's so dark. Yes. Oh, God. Yes. Well, this is a juniper tree. I don't know if it does the same thing. Even more hematite out here, too. Okay, there's one of the trees that I'm looking for, though. Ow. Can I get a stick? I don't know how I'm going to turn these into torches, actually. With my current setup of things. Okay. Yeah, I think I am going to have to run home, get some more food prepared, and then I can come back out here later. Might not end up being today. I'm honestly not sure. We'll see. But what I do know for sure is that I desperately need food. And I can't see well enough to find... Okay, here's some seaweed. Gonna be some guesswork right now. It is dork. Okay, can we combine? Yes. Before we get completely swarmed. There we go. Oh god, did I just look at an Enderman? Please don't tell me I just looked at an Enderman. Okay, I think we're okay. I'm just gonna run home. Kinda hope for the best here. I'm gonna have to be running in the dark though. And for that I'm sorry. If I come back across some torches along the way, I will light these sticks that I have so that you can actually see. Ooh, but then again, I do have a lot of sticks around here that I can pick up because I'm on the beach. Beaches tend to have a lot of sticks because it's considered like driftwood. That makes sense? So I could like make a quick fire and make some torches that way. Why not? Should have a fire starter still, yeah? Yeah. Hey, first try. Not even gonna waste any logs. I'm just gonna do this. As many as I can. Perfect. Awesome. Now I can go home. I can walk the long walk. Wait, do I have my hang glider on me? Ooh, I do. It'll make life a little bit easier. Still dark, but easier. Go to this one. Nope. I love the water dripping down the camera effect. I'm a pretty big fan of that. Okay, there's also some unexplored chunks I could get across along the way here. It would be sort of an out-of-the-way direction to get home, but I could end up finding a lot of good stuff, so it's not that bad of an idea. Plus, it's nighttime, and I gotta do something with my time anyway. You shall suffer with me. For a second, I thought I'd not unmuted my mic. I'd have been sad. Also, let me know if there's any audio issues, especially if you're watching this in the future on YouTube, because I'm not sure if there's going to be any weird audio issues. I have a specific way of editing the audio after a recording, but I don't know how it's going to turn out with this, because the audio settings I have in OBS is different than the audio settings I have in Streamlabs OBS, which is what I use for streaming. I don't know why I use two separate things. I could use regular OBS just fine. That wouldn't have any problems. Is that it? Is that all that? Yeah, okay. Oh, that was a leather sack. Or my water sack. I thought I had the hang glider in my hand. I should pay attention before jumping off of things. I'm not going to bother with the Endermen. I know Ender Pearls could be useful. I don't really know what all they could be used for, though, to be honest. Besides the obvious. I don't think the end is even in this. Wait, are you wearing iron armor? My guy! There's a skeleton wearing iron armor. I don't think I've seen that before. I've seen them wearing up to bronze. Is it based on, like, local difficulty or something? Is that even in here? I don't even see local difficulty on here. I'm not sure. Maybe it's based off my personal total level. So me being level 88 right now might take into effect what kind of armor that they have. Or might be taken into effect when the game's deciding. If I can English better. But then again, I don't really see a whole lot wearing armor, period. So maybe it was just like a rarity. Ow. I say ow, but the armor that I'm wearing, including the steel boots, like I'm pretty well protected right now. Hang glider is amazing for getting around, though. Really saves time. Whee! It's so much fun. I wonder, is open blocks in this to where I can make like the elevator blocks? Let me see. Oh, it is. So that's something I could do with Ender Pearls. So I can make, I can use those to basically make a launching point with the hang glider. Back at home. Just make a big tall tower with a couple of elevator blocks. Just zip up there and just take off. That actually sounds like a great time. I'll probably end up doing that. I think it's a pretty good use for the Ender Pearls, at least. I don't really know what else I'd use them for. Ooh, new chunks, though. Where am I at? Okay. Well, this would kind of follow up into that area. But still, new chunks. I'm going to pass up on that. It looks like a cocoa tree. I don't really need that right now. Ooh, there's a mountain here, though. And I'm back in what looks like andesite? No, dolomite. Okay, I'm in dolomite. Well, magnetite does generate in dolomite, so maybe I'll get lucky and find it on the surface. Unlikely, just because it's so difficult to see the difference whenever you're looking at dolomite. Yeah, there's that stuff again. I'm pretty sure this is bauxite. Yeah, which is aluminum. Oh, it's rich bauxite. You know what? Give me some of that. I could use this. Combine that with some copper, make aluminum brass. And I have copper back in the smeltery. And then I can make casts out of that. So I can save on some gold. That actually sounds like a fantastic idea. I'm assuming it's the same anyway. I don't know why it'd be any different. Don't need a lot, just grabbing a few. It's enough for... Wait, how many did I get? 5? Yeah. Is that kaolinite? Yeah. That's kaolinite. Nice. That's actually really good. Lucky that I saw it exposed. For a second I thought it was hematite. And I didn't know that that generated in dolomite, but that makes sense. God, I love finding exposed rocky areas. Like I see some, looks like coal up that way. Kind of stuck in that rock. That's what that looks like. Maybe it's jet. I might be wrong. Hoping it's coal. Go give it a check. I still might poke the ground here and then. What I should really focus on doing... Yeah, coal. Nice. What I should really focus on doing is... getting a steel anvil. Because right now I have an iron one. Well, no, I should focus on the alloy smelter first. I'll focus on the alloy smelter. Then, once I have that and have a power source, it'll increase the rate at which I can make steel. Then I can focus on the steel anvil. Because I'll be able to get steel a lot faster. I feel like I made a mistake here. Everyone in agreement? Actually, I'm making a lot more distance than I expected to. I'm still going to hit the water first, but... And... sploosh. I almost made it, though. That was not some bad distance. That was pretty good. Okay, check the water here and there just to see if I can find any magical shards. I mean that literally. God, I really hope the audio turns out okay from the VOD, because if I have to go back in and render this and edit the audio, that's going to take so long for it to load. Oh, right, I gotta load new chunks, and I'm in a acacia biome, so I always lose frames here. Or acacia forest, whatever. Yeah, almost always lose frames in these areas. Pretty bad. Doesn't help that there's so many mobs here because of all the shading from the canopy. Whee! Whee! I love this hang glider. It's so much fun. Why do the trees look different over here? Oh, because they've caught up with the season changes. Oh. So I guess it only goes so far, right? Okay, let's see. Temperature difference? Boom. Noticeable. The temperature drops from like 18 to 6. Just crossing that threshold. You good, hun? Did you get jump scared? Okay, I thought I saw you jump. Yeah, so this area is in more of a winter state. The last area, not so much. Man, the temperature difference is pretty crazy. You cross a certain threshold and you go from being kind of warm to pretty cold. Going from 18 to 7 that quickly. I'm pretty sure that's Celsius as well. Oh, look at the mini-map updating too. As I cross through it, it updates to the brown leaves. That's actually kind of cool. Even the great wood gets affected by it. It's really well done. I do like that. We're actually almost close to home too. Or we are close to home. I always like to look down into the ravines to see if maybe there's some fancy stuff down there that I can take a gander at. Woo! No, okay, that's just the way the water is. Making anyone nervous yet? I hope so. Okay, I think this is good enough. I'll go ahead and get some iron production started, see how that goes. We got some tetrahedrite right here. Just so brown. But it's so cool. Come on, there we go. Up, up, up. Oh! Oh, this tree grew and it grew with the cobweb stuff, which means there's a spawner in it, which means it should have a chest. Now that's cool. That's really cool. I left the barrel. I left the barrel. Well, that had all the iron in it. That's really frustrating. That barrel is so far away now. Oh boy, okay, well. That's fine, I guess. Okay. Scoop up some more fresh water. Let's take a look at this now. I'm not sure exactly where the spawner's gonna be. Oh. I think I saw the particles. Yeah, here you are. We got us a free ender pearl. Wow, ring of protection. You know, that's actually not that bad. I don't have a bauble slot, though. So I'm not really sure how I'm supposed to wear that. Or do I have a bauble slot? I don't see it. Is there a button for it? Let's see. Controls. Bauble's inventory is set to be B. Okay, so in order to fix that, let's set it to this. There we go. Toss you in there. So now I actually have runic protection. Look at that. And all these finished growing, because I was gone for a good while. Level 90. Okay, all these greatwood trees grew in as well, which is fantastic. You could even say it's great. We got a little bit of free stuff out of them. I can chop these down And we can start working on the new building, which is kind of my original plan in the first place. Might as well have power going in order to get everything else going. Okay, let's try this though real quick. Let's try tossing in the bauxite. While we have some copper in here, that should turn it into molten aluminum brass. Right now we have regular molten brass. I don't think that is the same. It might be. Molten aluminum. It doesn't alloy together. Interesting. Okay. That is very interesting. We'll try with brass. I don't expect that to work. Oh, it does. Okay, that's good. So now we have an ingot cast. Thank you. And it didn't even destroy the thing. That is even better. So now we can actually take out this as black steel. Nice. And now we have black steel. What can I do with that? Not really a whole lot. I mean, I could put it in with some rose gold, some brass, and some regular steel, and I could come out with red steel. But I don't really want to do that. We'll take it out like this for now. It's not even a cooling process, it's just done. Dink. Look at that, that's fun. Stone. There's rose gold. I'll go ahead and take the rose gold out. You might see it as a questionable decision, but I can just lay it down on the ground. That way it's not mixed up in my alloy smelter. There we go. And the rest is just a little bit of nuggets. I'm not super concerned about that. We got a lot of copper to go through. Now with copper, I think I could just do this, right? I have enough in there. I'm gonna put down the rose gold. Put it down like over here maybe? Good enough. Put down the black steel. Right here next to the iron. And speaking of iron, we'll lay down some of that. Whoopsie. Lay down some of that. There we go. So how much do we have right here? 18 ingots just sitting there on the ground. And then I have quite a bit of magnetite to go through. So I can honestly get a lot of iron. There we go. Block of copper. And we get... Oh, that is really convenient. That is really convenient. Look at all the cotton we have grown. We can make tons of cloth with that. Absolutely, this is fantastic. And there's that. I have, what, 3 ingots left? Yeah. Let's pour that out. Nice. 21 ingots. It's that easy to process certain bars now. That's nice to look at. Admittedly, that's really nice to look at. Alright, so let's take next the... I want to do the gold? I really think we should start working straight onto the iron. I need a lot of that. And if I can just pour it out in the form of Ooh, look at all the ender pearls I have actually. That's really good. There's a lot of things I could use that with apparently. So there's the elevator. Oh, it has to be regular wool though, so I actually have to tame some sheep. Oh boy, okay. So that just became a little less doable. How do you get into big reactors, now that I'm thinking about it? Yellowite's gonna be difficult to find, isn't it? Does it even work? Yellorium dust. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to find... Oh, pitch blend. It comes from pitch blend. Well, that's interesting. We get pitch blend. I don't know exactly where that's found. Granite. It is found in granite. And only granite. And its use appears to be making yellorium. Okay, so we can turn that into that. And then beyond that, we need a circuit board, which is some lime malachite powder. Okay, some glue. How do you make glue? Dixie, which is water and bone. Okay, that's doable as well. Let's look into the rest. So redstone, we know what that is. Ooh, that's where it's going to get difficult. It takes a lot of black steel. Okay, so we're on our way to it, but we're not quite there. I don't know how much power it's going to produce either. Yeah, so... Wow, that's actually really expensive. Because that's a double ingot. So that's 8 black steel for 4 reactor casing. That's... Ooh, okay. Okay. Wow. All right. It's doable. It's just daunting. I'm going to chop down this tree real quick. Hopefully I can get the whole thing. Also, hopefully the cobwebs go with it. There we go. I was admittedly a little nervous that it was going to damage the house. Okay, these cobwebs kind of suck. Because now I have to find a way to get rid of those. Okay, well, halberd works. I guess I could deal with that some more later on. There we go. And I got plenty of great wood to work through now. Let's take a nap. Let's sleep real quick. We'll get some stuff processed in the morning. Okay, so if I'm going to make an alloy smelter, right? I got to worry about the steel. So that's 4 steel, and that's it, right? That's the only amount of steel that I need. And then it's just an absolute butt ton of iron beyond that. Now, is there a way... I can't pour that out in a cast, can I? These dense plates... Yeah, I can make a metal press, but that's not really going to happen. What about these? No, okay, so I have to hammer them all down manually. That sucks, but that's fine. I can deal with that. It's just going to be a bit of a pain, but that's okay. So, really though, the 4 steel is all I have to worry about, so as long as I hold on to a set of 16 magnetite, I'm fine. The rest of it, I can start cooking up in the smeltery. Just get myself a ton of iron. And I'll just leave that bit behind. Nice. Nice. 25 ingots. All right, let's start pouring that out. That's so good. Oh, wait a minute. No, I even have that too. I didn't even notice that. Grab that. Oh, man. You make... Or not. No. You can make golden apples. What about brewing stations? Interesting. So really any kind of tool rod, tough tool rod of any variety, and then rose gold sheets and stone slabs. And then I can make a brewing stand. Okay, so what about a potion of weakness. That is fermented spider eye and a water bottle. Fermented spider eye is vinegar with a spider eye in it. Vinegar, you need, it looks like any kind of alcoholic thing with some fruit. Right? Whiskey, rye whiskey, sake, beer, corn whiskey, rum, orange juice, fruit wine, sweet cider, honey wort, juniper wort, banana slice. There's a ton of different things in here. Potato wort, peach juice, wheat wort, sugarcane wort. What is this stuff? I don't know how to make most of this stuff. Got another 11 ingots, dump that out. What I'm thinking about is what if I could make an iron farm using golems? Would that be possible? I mean, it would be the old way of doing it. So I'd have to make it like an infinite villager breeder. And I'd have to make it believe that there were multiple villages in one area or one big village, but the most efficient way would be having multiple villages stacked on top of each other. I mean, it's doable. It'd be hard, especially in this pack, but it'd be doable. As long as zombie villagers can spawn, it should work. I'd need 2 of them. Okay, so how much iron do I have now? A lot. 47. That's a lot of iron. 47 bars. A lot of those need to be worked down. Because, man, for the alloy smelter, 32 of those are going to go into making the blast furnace. But that means I have to go get a crucible. Actually, I have to get 3 crucibles, so I need 15 fire clay. And I'm all out of graphite. I think. I'm pretty sure I already checked for the graphite, right? Oh, wow. That was about completely bad. But yeah, it looks like I'm completely out of graphite. There's probably still more. Back where I had my first setup. I'll bet you there's still more. I think we should focus on the house, though, to be honest. I got our other greatwood tree. That's nice. Or not the house, the water wheel setup. We need that done. Let's get to work on that. Yeah. Oh, I can't just do it that way? Okay. At least these stacked as full 64. Kinda sucks that the rest doesn't. Nice-oo. I'm gonna have to make a new saw soon. This one's almost done for. There we go. Alright, so 3 more stacks of great wood planks. It's really not gonna be enough, or even close to it, but it'll help. We have a lot more wood. There we go. Alright, and I think I have space for one more, so it should be a 3-block gap. Right, and then here. 4. Did I do that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Is this okay? I might have done the original math wrong. I don't remember actually building it. Should be too wide, right? Yeah, too wide. Wait. That shouldn't be too wide. Hold on, what am I doing? That's my problem. That shouldn't be too wide, that should be 3 wide. What was I doing before? Because the gaps here, I thought I was indicating where the windmills were gonna go. Or not windmills, the water wheels were gonna go. At this point, actually, could I do a windmill? I mean, it's one steel. Tough fabric, tons of different variations of cloth. I don't know how much power they produce, though. Probably not a whole lot. I feel like water wheels are going to be a better bet. Because it's all just wood. What were these 2 gaps for? Because, yeah, this is not built properly if I was going to do it like that. Because I had it in my head that those gaps are going to be there for the water wheels. Gotta sleep again. I just went and done confused myself. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't have to tear it all apart again, but I might have to. I'd be starving to death when I wake up. Yep. Oh god. Give me you. We live another day. Yeah, I'm thinking this is definitely wrong. How about let's do here, 1, 2, 3, like this. I must have had an idea in my head before of how I was doing this, but I don't remember what it was, so past me, suck it up. Your work is going away. Is that right? Too thick? Yes. Okay, and then this area, that's 1, 2, 3 here. Yes. And if I need to expand and widen and whatnot in a little bit, I will. But as for right now, this is going to be what I do. I forgot how fast you place blocks in this. Okay, so I would like a 2-block gap and then another 3. I must have been doing it properly then. I must have. Because look at that. That's too perfectly. Yeah, I must have just been doing it in the wrong order. I was like throwing down the 3 wide areas and going, this is where the windmills are gonna, or the water wheels are gonna go. But then, I don't know. I don't know how to explain my past thoughts if I can't remember them. 2, yeah. Because it's going to be 3 wide water wheels. And I plan on having multiple per row. And I might have a couple of floors worth of them. Is this if I'm breaking on it? No. Well, I'm about to use up a lot of its durability then, probably doing this. Oh well. Alright, and then 2 gap, and then right here. Yep, just like before, it lines up perfectly. Whoa. Thank you. And this will give room between the water wheels. It'll have enough room for the kinetic dynamos. They should be able to be side by side. If I have to rebuild this entire structure, I'll be a little bit upset. I'll probably hold off on building the entire thing until I've laid down some of the water wheels. Once I'm sure that everything is working the way I want it to, then I'll build around it and seal it off. There we go. And then 2 gap. And then, yeah, right here it got a little bit skewed, but that's fine. I'll just fill this in. Okay, and then 2 gap. And then 1, 2, 3. And that's perfect. Okay. So the building shape, at least based on the idea I have in my head, is exactly the way I need it to be. So it'll have 4 rows of water wheels. It should have enough for 2 wheels per row. So I can have 8 per row. Or 8 per floor. And I think when they're done in sets of 3, like 3 wheels per water wheel, I think they produce like 200 something RF a tick. So I mean, it's not bad. It's a lot of effort for a little bit of power, but it's not bad. Now, as far as the rest goes, I kind of want to dig into the ground a little. I don't actually know how far in I'm going to have to put this, though. We'll see. God, it's a hot day. Where's my phone? Let's see what the temperature outside is. Come on, phone. I need a new phone so badly. It's old, honestly. It's 91 degrees. Okay. 91. And the low is 57. What a wild ride. Alright, so I got 2 hours left. 2 hours to do all of this. I don't have enough copper on me to be able to do the all the kinetic dynamos, but I can at the very least get one thing set up. I hope. So let's see. Are all these producing anything? No? No? Oh. Yes. And yes. Very good. Okay. Okay. So we will unseal you, and we're going to toss in a stack of you. And same over here. Cool stuff. All right, so for the water wheel segments, I need 4 of those per wheel, so I need 12 per full wheel. And then I can go with the planks after that. Okay. I don't know why I was running towards a crafting station. I have it in my hand. It is my hand. Oh, wait a minute. How do I get the sticks? I have to do the sticks individually? Oh, you suck. Oh no. I have to do the sticks individually. I didn't realize that. Okay. I don't have a lot of sticks. Oh no. That really sucks because you can't just like make sticks that easily. Okay. Okay. I love that you can't make sticks. Level 92. Alright, so I guess I'm just gonna have to start punching a lot of tree leaves down. I could make a scythe. That would be a way of getting around this. I don't know if I want to waste any of my metal right now doing that. Although it would really speed up the process. But scythes just... they don't have a lot of durability. At least not from what I can tell. Use them on a few trees. Sure, you get some saplings and some sticks and whatnot, but like... after just a few trees, that scythe is gone. Okay, should I like total up exactly how many sticks I'm gonna need? Oh boy. I think it was 4 per segment, and I need 12 segments. Am I right on that? Yeah, 4 per segment. I need 12 segments per full wheel. And if I'm gonna have a total of 8 wheels. Wait, was it 4 per... yeah, so it's 3 per wheel. I'm gonna have 8 wheels. That's 24... that's 24 individual water wheels. And I need 4 of these per wheel. So I need 16 sticks per wheel. So I need like 384 sticks. Did I do the math right on that? Because I hate that. I don't want to do that. I mean, I'm gonna, but oh god. At that point, I'm starting to think a scythe will be beneficial. I don't wanna, but... ooh, wait a minute. Can I do scythe head pattern? Hold on. I might be in the money here. This might be a plan. Cost 8. Oh, well, that might explain it. I don't have 8. Don't I actually have more cobblestone laying around? No? Okay. We'll do that. We'll make a stone scythe head, which cannot be used. It has 0 durability. Pick you up. Put you down. Here's brass. Okay. We'll try it with... I think it required 8. Yeah, so if it requires 8, then I need to get 8 of whatever material, whatever metal I'm going to use. But I don't have bismuth. I'd be able to... oh, wait a minute. Can't I do black bronze? How do you make black bronze? I'm pretty sure gold is involved with it. Oh, and silver. Okay, I don't have silver. I have sphalerite, but I don't have bismuth. I'm all out of that. Well, that says it just takes one. Is this accurate? Material cost 8. Yeah, I feel like I'm going about this the wrong way. I didn't realize it was just one ingot. If it's just one ingot, then I don't honestly mind doing this out of iron. The only real annoying part is having to heat up the forge. But honestly, it's not that big of a deal. I'm gonna end up needing 2 of these. I'm gonna have to go coal mining soon. Make a bore, right? Like a tunnel bore. Oh, it's not gonna give me the recipe for it though, because I haven't gotten into ThermCraft. But then there's the quarry. That is a thing. Blue steel. I bet it's not red steel. Has to be blue steel. That sucks. And then drill head, which has diamonds attached to it. I've not found those. So that's probably not going to happen in the near future either. Tunnel? No. Miner? We got robot. There's a bunch of aluminum, redstone. Okay, I'm sure these take power though. I don't know how to power those. Okay, I'm not seeing a very good way of auto mining. That sucks. There's no... I don't know if it existed at this point. I think it did, but no. No RF tools. Checking everything I can think of. Help me out here. What else could there be? I don't know if Industrial Craft has anything that mines for you. I don't think it does. Wait, is Industrial Craft even in this? No. Okay. I'll just keep that in there. Get this nice and hot. Yellow honestly should be enough. Okay, we're making a scythe. Okay, has to third from last with a bend, then draw, then hit. Bend, draw, nope. Bend, draw. Wow, no, absolutely not. Drink, bend, draw, hit. Nope. Ups. Wow, that cools really fast. That's a little upsetting. Bend, draw, hit. Not punch. I'm used to bend, draw, punch. Really wish I'd found a scythe while I was down underground, exploring the dungeons. Starting to sweat. It's really toasty. Not a cloud in the sky though. It's a really pretty day, but I don't know if I can call it a nice day with how hot it is. Holy. I'm gonna let it get a little hotter. should get to white next. Oh, yellow-white. And we'll try that. Scythe. Okay, shrink. Bend. Draw. Punch. Got it! Or hit. Okay, so we got the scythe blade. We'll attach that to a stick. So we have a wrought iron stick. Or scythe. We have a wrought iron stick. So now I should be able... Is there another piece of coal? Yeah, save the coal. Now we should be able to get a ton of sticks. Is the hope. It's nighttime. Wait, is the moon going down though? Okay, yeah, no real point in sleeping then. Let you... Honestly, I could take advantage of the fact that I have these greatwood trees. I can start ripping the leaves apart from this. Because it'll also give me a lot of saplings. I can always use more saplings from greatwood trees. Oh, that's the pro pick. That's not what I want. Look at all these saplings. Yeah, the sticks are actually really good too. How many do we have? Over a stack already. Okay, this won't be that bad. And it looks like the scythe is going to last a little bit longer than I expected. But I'm going to need several stacks of sticks. Which, that's a mouthful. Let's see, I'm going to start storing some of these things around here. Not the sticks, though. Good stuff. Actually, let me put away one stone knife I'm not using right now. Okay, so if I needed like 300 and something sticks, that's going to be like what? I mean, it's a few stacks, but it could be worse. But still, my god, over 300 sticks for this? But then again, that's also for, like, the whole setup. I wasn't just thinking, like, for this next one water wheel. I'm thinking for all of them. And that's a pretty significant difference to... I can't reach that, can I? Nope. But I can reach this? Yes. I don't want to cut down those trees until I have more sticks from them. And I got the saplings. I've got plenty of saplings. When it comes to that, honestly, greatwood trees are super easy. Oh! I forgot to hit grab. But I could basically climb this entire greatwood tree and just turn it into sticks and saplings. And then chop it down. Probably the most efficient way to go about it. I have already done some damage to the scythe, though. I can even reach the next tree from here. Nice. There we go. I need to try to hit it in such a way that the leaves don't disappear because they've lost structural support. I mean, it's bound to happen. I can't completely prevent it. Whew. Try that again. But I can at least do my best to reduce how often it happens. Therefore, increasing my stick yield. Never thought I'd have to climb up an entire greatwood tree just to make sure I get enough sticks out of it before I chop it down. It's a mostly bare tree now. There we go. Is that all of it? No, not quite. Most of it, though. I will chop the tree down after this, though, just to get all the remaining sticks and saplings that are left behind. There we go. I think that's good. Oh, yeah. No, I think we're fine on sticks now. That is no baller anymore. Really thought that was going to be a bigger pain. Speaking of pain, I feel like I need more windows. Segway. There we go. I'll collect the rest in just a sec. One sec. Okay. They don't like to be on camera. Can't blame them. Being on camera can be weird. Okay, I think this is how you do it. Or is that it? There we go. All right, because I can use this and put those in the thing, and it'll come out with 9 treated sticks. So that should work out as well. Okay, let's go ahead and chop you down to make sure I pick up all the sticks that keep, like, glitch falling. Plus wood. Lots of wood. Yeet. For a second I thought I got affected over there too. Alright, should I wrap the log pile around the house a little bit here? I might have to. No real harm in it. Yeah, we'll just do this. Makes life a little faster. Or a little easier, rather. There we go. That should be fine. And I think we have enough sticks now. 44 bundles of sticks. I could make a 45. Let's do that. Yoink. There we go. 45 bunches of sticks. Because why not? Oh, you're done. Nice. And you're done. That leaves a lot of this pretty empty now. Okay, so we'll toss you in. Seal that. That didn't work. It doesn't say it's working. 450. Why are we not working? Is it because I put in too many? Yeah. Exactly why. How many can I get away with here? Okay. 22 is too many. 21 is too many. Okay, so I could do 20 at a time if I have 9,000 in there. All of these only have 2,000. So let's fix this up, huh? So we'll do... Take you out. Put you in. So that has 8,000 now. What about you? You have 1,000. There's 9. Still gonna be slightly off, though. Okay, we'll do this. And we'll do the whole bit. Now this takes forever, so don't expect that to be done anytime soon. But this, I guess I can go ahead, seal that off. It's going nighttime, so I'll be able to sleep and take care of some of the hours. Because it says 24 hours. Oh, wait, no, that's... The sun's a lot higher up than I thought it was. It says it takes 24 hours to be done, but that's like 24 in-game hours. I don't know how many hours are in a minute. Which is a weird way to phrase that. Doesn't feel natural. In the meantime, though, should I go ahead and start framing things up? I kinda don't want to be honest. There could be a perfect doorway right here, but that's... I feel like this front part needs to be a little bit more. Yeah, let me make a quick shovel. I'm just gonna make a stone one. And I'm gonna bring this out a little bit. I'm thinking maybe by 2? Just so I have enough room to walk around in the front. I think 2 would be enough. It's not an unsafe number. Okay. Go sleep. I might be out of greatwood planks, though. I might have stored some, but I don't remember. Alright, sleep first. Planks? Planks? Yes. Planks? Actually, that I shouldn't need any more than that. That should be fine. Sleep. There. And food. Oh, did I max out my protein? Yes, okay. So let's change up the food again. What do I need right now? Fruit would actually be really good. Do I have fruit? Watermelons or anything like that? Any kind of berries? No. Okay, no fruit. Crap. Okay, how's about grain? We can munch some grain. There we go. That helps. Okay, how much time do you have left? Well, it's not actually going to tell me, is it? But I'll know when it's done. Actually, I might need more than 37. I was basing it off of how much dirt I ended up with, but... Whoa. Okay, just a little bit more. Not much. Then I can maybe look into some doors. There we go. I think that's a little bit nicer. And then right here in the front, actually even maybe right here, have the wall be a little bit more outside. Let's go ahead and get the frame for that set up. Unless I want to leave this open. I think for now I might. Eventually I'll close it up, I'm sure, but for now I think I'll leave it open. It's not bad. Alright, how are we looking? Also just realized I totally could have put in another bunch of sticks. Into like... Oh no, because I emptied all the other ones, didn't I? Yeah, never mind. Right, and there's my infinite source of water that I can't use. It might be useful later for like one of the tech mods. It could be okay. Because some of the things require water to be input for coolant. So that could be useful. Oh, I have mithril right there. I have 35 bunches of sticks. I had them. I didn't know. Oh man, I didn't know. That's a little funny. At this point, I'm just kind of waiting around. I don't know what time of day it was, but... Hurry up. I want to make the things. I'm like right there. I'm so close to making stuff. Okay, actually, while I'm thinking about it, though. The kinetic dynamo. I need redstone. Oh, cryolite as well. Okay, didn't know that. Do I have redstone laying around? I feel like I do. Yes, I do. I have a lot of redstone laying around. Okay, so we got the redstone taken care of. I need iron and I need copper wires. So I'm just gonna start off with the one, I think. Problem with the copper wires. I need to make this. That's another iron and some treated sticks. Okay. We'll just get started with this for now. Did I need... Yeah, also, this needed to be sheets. They had to be copper sheets. So I'm going to actually have to process some of that copper that I have. Still not done? Nope. Okay, I might as well get started on the copper then, I guess. That's going to be annoying. Okay, so I need... How many copper sheets? Just for one kinetic dynamo? I'm just going to focus on the one. I'm going to need 4 copper sheets. Oh, wait a minute. There was copper plates. I can't... Okay, no. I was hoping I'd be able to, like, use the smeltery outside to kind of speed up the process. Doesn't look like I can cheese it. Sad times. So line you up. And I need 4 copper. Oh wait, that's rose gold. The copper's up top. For some reason I thought this was the rose gold. They look kind of similar. Come on. And light you up. Now with copper, I do have to be kind of careful. Because it heats up quickly and has a low melting point. So I'm going to have to take this out real fast. So speaking of, I should probably dump some of the stuff out of my inventory that I don't need this moment. To make sure that I don't overdo it. I do have these ceramic molds as like a backup. Just in case. I'd rather not have to use them, but I will if I need to. Well, obviously I will if I need to. I won't have a choice. Because if it gets too hot and melts, it automatically consumes it. I'm not looking forward to having to go back out and find more graphite. I'm pretty sure it's just at the old place. Which, well, I guess I can't really look at the map right now, can I? Okay, so faint red. I don't actually know the melting point for copper, so I don't know when it's going to become a danger. Right now I think it's okay. Can work. I needed to say can weld. Taking a risk here because I need to eat. Can weld. I'm gonna wait just a little bit longer. It doesn't say danger yet. Okay, I think once it's orange it becomes a danger, so go ahead and put those in. Now then. Weld. Weld. I can't really do much with that just yet. Okay, so this, go ahead and hammer it into a sheet. And hammer you into a sheet if I have time. I might not have time. Yes, I did. Nice. Okay. I'll put this one back in when it's closer to the temperature of these. Because it does have to melt with them too. Does it become faint red after this? Yeah. There we go. That's pretty good. Near perfect timing. Oh, God. Is it even considered summer yet? I think so. Actually, no, I don't. What time? June. Summer's in June. So next month. Oh boy. I can't wait for fall. I'm a fall kind of guy. Not too hot, not too cold. So I will take cold over hot. I'm not a fan of the heat. Got it out. Whew. Okay, sheet. There we go. 4 copper sheets. Perfect. Now, does this still have coal in it? Yes, it does. Save the coal. Now then, the treated sticks I feel like should be done at this point. Oh yeah, because it's dark again. And this had a 24-hour time period, right? Oh, wow. Yeah, they're done. Alright. Eat some maize. Maybe consider cooking this stuff. I haven't done that with the corn yet. Alright, let's take a look at that. Look at all the treated sticks we got now. I do like that it just converted it into an item barrel automatically. That's pretty useful. Happy with that. Okay, so for this bit. Okay, so it's just 2 of you and a wrought iron ingot. We can do that. So I can do this. Wait, what? Oh, okay, there it is. Sub-items don't have damaged states. Okay. Okay. Fine by me. Alright, now that plus another iron ingot. We got that down. I'll shoot to the side. And then I need 2 redstone, the copper wire coil, and 3 iron. And we have a kinetic dynamo. We have the first piece of power-based stuff. Cool. Alright, now, in regards to where I want this to go, I think the first water wheel, I want to be on this side. And let's see if I can find the central point. Just gonna lay that down for a sec. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, cool. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, I think. I'm pretty sure the 8th point becomes the center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. Okay, so that should be the center. And I would like the dynamo to sit... I think I want it to sit here. Now, I never remember which side it's supposed to connect to. I always get that part wrong. But I want to say it's that side. I really do, but I might be wrong. Thank you. We'll find out later. But the copper bit, that wasn't too bad. No. Did it wrong. There we go. Okay, so that's done. So now I need the water wheel. So that should be this and that, right? No? Like that? Yes. So I think it's 4 of the... Okay, yeah. So that is going to be enough. Get in? Okay. We're going to get that. Except I actually made too many. By just a tad. Regardless. There's our first 3 water wheels. God, I'm so excited. I'm finally going to have power generation. How much time have I spent in this world before I do this? Statistics. Minutes played, 3.02 days. And we're just now getting power. Alright, and put that down. Very nice. Oh wait, no, I didn't want that to be centered, did I? Okay, let's break you back off. So I could probably move you 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. I think right here will be okay. I keep forgetting that control is not sprint. That should be good. Actually, I could even move it back 1 more space. Yeah, just for the sake of room. Ow. Let's do that. Oh, did you see the runic effect? Nice. Where'd the other water? Okay, there it is. I got nervous for a sec. I thought it was gone. Starting to think there might be a chance of them getting removed from the world if you break them. I know IC2 used to have that. They might still. I think they do still. If you didn't break something with the correct tool, like a certain wrench, then the item would just get broken back to its base state and you don't get any of your parts back. I hated that. Okay. So that's set up. So we have our kinetic dynamo connected to the thing. So now Let's actually bring a water source over here. I still have that shovel? Yes, thank you. I know it's about to be night. Oh no, it's not about to be nighttime. It's just making ambient noises. Okay, so water source. We'll move over here for the sake of convenience. I'm so excited. We actually have water wheels placed in the world. This is great. This is exciting. Honestly, I thought I would have given up at this point. I guess I kind of did. I was gone from this game for 5 months, but you know. I get interested in other things. You can't fault me for that. Right? Come on. Please, jump. Thank you. Okay, so how do I want to do this? Do I want to have some kind of framework in the back? Probably so. But not like a full framework, if that makes sense. First of all, do you? You're going to start turning? Not yet? I'll get that figured out in a minute, but first... do some sort of framework. Because it doesn't need to have water spilling out everywhere, right? We can do it this way, and it'll be just fine. Plus, it can maybe look nicer this way. And then we'll put another one right there. I feel like it should be flowing by now. Is it supposed to be like down here? Ah. It's supposed to be right there. Oh, and it created the source block right there. Nice. It's turning real slow, but it's turning. And there's a way to make the water wheels extra efficient, which you know I'm about to take advantage of. Okay, so let's fix it up on this side as well. So we went to here. Actually, we don't even have to do that. That's completely unnecessary. I can just do that bit. Come here, you. And I can just put it here in the corners, maybe? Not even that. I can do it flush with the edges. Let the water just kind of flow here. There we go. Or later on, actually, I could have it even connect to the walls. There we go. Okay, so we've got that going. Very slow turn. Is this producing power yet? I have no way to know. Okay, so beyond just that, while there's water flowing down here, I can also get water to flow against it down here. I think. So let's see about that. So I'm going to bring this in this way. And that's not enough. Okay, let's go grab more planks. Maybe I want to have the water flowing the opposite direction. I don't know. We'll figure that out later. Right now, it's not important. I just want to make sure I can actually do this the efficient way that I think I can. Wait a minute. Don't I have planks stored? Pretty sure I already have planks stored. Either way, I want to dump stuff out of my inventory real quick because it's getting a little excessive, as it so often does. Put the redstone away. The fact that I finally got to use redstone for something is a little nice. Not gonna lie. Oh, there you are, great wood planks. Thank you. And then, before we run back out, I think it's nighttime now? Yes. bit of maze is almost done for. I'm almost at 1900 health. And that is... Yeah, I need fruit. Vegetables will help, but I really need fruit. I can go back to eating potatoes. But I don't think I have any fruit left, unfortunately. Okay, so let's see here. Bring that down. And that across. Come on. There you go. And bring this across. How are you still flowing? Oh, that's how. And then on this side, basically the same deal. Except without these little bits here. Come here. What's going on with that? Okay, I think I can end it here. Patch that up. That should block off all the water from flowing out, right? Right? Nope. Right? There we go. That should go away. Perfect. Okay. So that's flowing. I can also make the water flow up that direction, up on the top of it. It's a little bit weird, but it does work. Let's grab the top bit here. Oh, no. It no longer becomes a water source if I do that. I did it earlier, but I think it was because it was in the wrong spot. I guess if you use it as a water source, or a flowing water source, it kind of kills that. Alright, so up here now. Gonna frame this a little bit more. So we're gonna bring this across like this. I need more logs, or more planks. Because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna now have the water flow this way, straight across it. And that will increase the turn rate, therefore increasing the power production. I'm getting pretty excited about this, I'm not gonna lie. I still need to get the alloy smelter and all that stuff set up, so it's gonna be a little while until this is actually being used for something. But having the power production there that doesn't require any source of fuel that I'd be wasting by not using it feels kind of good. Okay, I'm gonna have to make more logs real quick. Can I make bundles of treated sticks? Engineer's voltmeter. Ooh, actually, that could be great. Small magnetite. I don't have that. A wrought iron casing and I don't have that. Grip. Fences. Wires. Okay, no. No, I cannot. So I'm just gonna have to throw all these away for a little while. I'll come back to that later. You too. Now I can take these. In fact, I might as well take another one, have a full stack ready to go. Oops. There we go. Full stack of planks. Imagine if I made all this out of treated wood. God, I would hate myself. Okay, so we're gonna do it like this. And hopefully it'll just connect straight into... Ow! Whoops. straight into the water there. Okay, try that now. I think it's better. They're not connecting to each other, so I'm thinking this is working. When I did it earlier in the wrong spot, they connected to each other. That looks like it's turning faster, unless I'm just wanting it to do that, and so my brain's telling me that it is. Hard to tell right now. But so far, it's not bad. Kinda wish I had a small piece of magnetite, though, so I can make that voltometer or whatever. I just would call it a voltmeter, personally. And then I think up there as well, right about here, I can have the water flowing into it from the bottom. So this is where things get a little bit wonked. So this should not actually, though it clips it, it shouldn't actually affect it. And then up here, if I can do this right, I should be able to get the water to flow into it. And that will help its production as well. Now, none of this could actually work. This could be something that was implemented in a much later version, or something like that, I don't know. I'm thinking like it, I'm feeling like it might not be working because that created a water source. I don't know. It might be working. If I ever get a voltometer, then I can like remove that part later and see if it still works. Question is this gonna still have enough room for me to put down another thingamawatt? I mean, it's not bad though. It's really not. I'm actually kind of happy with this. We have a water wheel. Can I make it like flow outward? I know this is a big ask, but would that even work? Specifically right here? No, right here it's not going to make a difference if the water's there, so no. Oh no! I hit the wrong thing! Oh no. There we go. All fixed. Okay, cool. Alright, I think that's good enough. It does seem to be spinning much faster than it was at the very beginning, so I think that's fine. We have our first source of power. Look at that. I'm sweating up a storm right now. Oh my. Whew. It's not bad. Honestly, it's not. Still have a little bit of room to walk around. Not much, but beggars can't be choosers and whatnot. Yeah, I feel like... Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, that's perfect, because then I can just have that... Whoops. Oh, come on. Yeah, I can... Excuse me? Excuse me? Smart moving, please. Thank you. Because right here, I can have these connected to each other. This be the central piece that connects them, and this will have the water flowing out that way. I honestly could not have... I could not have done that better. Good stuff. So now I need an LV wire connector. I should also get some sort of bank. Capacitor bank. It stores 1,000,000 RF. It's a little expensive on the gold front. That's 16 ingots of gold worth right there. What about LV capacitor? Okay, so this does store energy, but that seems even more complicated. Yeah, honestly, that seems even more complicated. Energetic alloy, coal powder. Electrical steel. Okay, that's... Yeah, this is getting into things I can't actually do yet, but this I can. I just need enough gold. 16 ingots worth of gold. The copper's easy. Oh, it's dark. Turn around, I can't see a thing. Well, that would explain why. Okay, do I have much gold? I don't think I do. 35 rich, 15 poor. Yeah, I left most of the gold back at in that barrel that I accidentally left behind. Feels bad. I don't really think I have any other gold stored away. No, I don't. So if I'm gonna store power, how am I gonna do it the most cost-effective way? Is this looks like it's gonna be a pain to make, because that's 6 iron, and it only stores 100,000 versus the 1,000,000 that the other one does. And then that's tin. I don't have tin. Yeah, I have to go with the other one. I have to go with this one. Oh boy. The iron's not that big of a deal. The copper's not the big deal. It's the gold. Do I have a gold mine nearby? Not that I've marked. There's some gold here. Very large gold there. Gold there. And then, of course, that mine. So that's what I got. Hold on, let me actually sleep, get some food prepared. If I'm gonna go, then I only have an hour left. Okay. So let's see. I'm here. We have the spot that I was at way down there. I have that spot and that spot. But then I have an alternative of way out there, which is past some places or some areas that I have not explored yet, which is a little tempting. I'm not gonna lie. I just don't know if it's exposed gold or if it's just like gold that I found on the surface, so it's a bit of a gamble. But I wouldn't mind exploring a little bit before I'm done. Clear out some extra chunks. Can't be that bad of an idea, right? I do have some torches, so that's good. I do have my saw that's somehow not broken yet. CPU stored. So let's bring a potato. The most... Okay, this looks like it's the most decayed one out of the bunch. So I'll bring that one. I have my water sack. Which I'll actually refill before I leave. Okay, so we'll toss a log into here, toss in the potato. Light that. Thought I had some fresh water over here. Asu. There we go. Leave it at that. So we got our cooked potato. And we have almost 1900 health. You start out at a base 1000, by the way. And me leveling up more and more is actually the biggest reason I have so much health. It's not because of my good diet. It's because of these. The higher your level, the higher your total health. Which is amazing. Alright, now I do actually, now that I'm thinking about it, before I... Dancing brain. Before I leave, I do need a new prospector's pick because this one is almost broken. I don't have a spare. Okay, I think it's just a single ingot? Yeah, it is. Ah, but that means I have to heat it up. That sucks. Okay, well... Just one more thing. I can honestly leave the scythe behind. I shouldn't really need that. Well, you know what? I will bring that, just in case. My pickaxe is almost broken, too. It doesn't have that much durability left. Now, I recognize... Well, no, it doesn't have it unbreaking. You know what? I might bring another pick. I might bring another pick. That might be the safest idea. We'll bring the mithril one. The only other one I have that I'm aware of. Yeah. And then I will bring a barrel. Very good. Fill up the water sack. Iron takes so long to cook up though, so this could actually take a minute. I'm excited about this though. If I go out and actually find a decent amount of gold, all I need is 16 ingots worth. I mean, it's kind of a lot, but still. I will leave the chisel behind though. I definitely don't need that. This I can store. Does this go up here? No? Okay, so I can store that. And... as far as everything else, I can store that too. Yeah, as far as everything else goes, I'm pretty covered. Now, this doesn't list mining speed though, so I'm not sure how fast this goes, but this has insane durability, so I'm going to be using this pick for a long time. I'm thinking, though, that I could do that moss thing and attach it onto here, because it does have modifiers remaining. Maybe I can attach an emerald to it and get a ton more durability. Because an emerald should take the base durability, take half of the base durability and add it on top of it. That's what, 3,600 added on. That's pretty good. This should be enough. Okay, yeah. Okay, and we're gonna make a prospector's pickaxe, yep. And it's bend not last, draw not last, punch last, okay. Bend, draw. Nope. Bend, draw, punch, bend, draw, nope. Bend, draw, punch, bend, draw, punch, bend, draw, punch, bend, draw, punch, bend, draw, punch. There we go. Smithing bonus is plus 27.1%. That's not that bad. Did I leave the coal in there? I did, but it's gone. Waste of coal. Whatever. Need a stick. And there we go. I wish this would show me its total durability, but it doesn't. But, well, the previous one had 21.4. This one's going to have 27.1. So it should last longer. Okay. The sun is going down, but I don't really want to wait any longer. Let's just go. We're heading out this direction? Yes. And, oh, that's right. I did need to store these things. Just saving as much inventory space as I can. Save you, store you. And you can stay. You can store, though. Can I climb the skulls? Or the zombie heads? Oh, I actually can. I'm not going to, though. I forgot I have a ladder over here. Okay. Heading towards that waypoint for the gold. I remember this being quicker before because I sprinted into it. That was fun. Hopefully this doesn't take too long, and hopefully this is a rich node vein, or a gold vein. Not node. Speaking of nodes, though, hopefully I'm not going to run into, Oh, look, cows. Hello. Hopefully I don't run into another hungry node by mistake. But if I do, I could turn it into another meme. Gotta love memes. Well, I'll only bother with that if I have to render this video. If I have to do any kind of rendering or editing, then I'll probably spend a long time doing it. And for context, in case this does take a while to come out, today is the 26th of May. So if this comes out in June, you know what happened. But I haven't really had anything happen that would be meme-worthy. Okay, I'm kind of concerned, though, that because the sun's phase last night was like... I couldn't tell if it was waning or waxing, but it was a very small croissant. Or moon's phase. Did I say sun's phase? If I said sun phase, I meant moon phase. Yeah, it's getting spookily dark. Okay, so I gotta rock the torch. Awkward. Can't use the hang glider anymore. Not be able to see at the same time anyway. Yeah, it's it looks to be a waxing or a waning. Right? Waning is going away. I think. God, I really hope I find some fire shards or something while I'm out here, though, or any kind of shard. I just say fire because I've seen so many areas of lava, and it's such little luck with them. Like, they'll be there, but it'll be in such tiny amounts, I can't actually do anything with it. Makes me a little sad. But this general area has had such a high amount of volcanic activity that maybe I'll get lucky. Bonk. Okay, it bonked me back. Fair enough. But I lived, so who's the real loser? I am the one who bonks. Oh, I don't want to be near you. Oh god, it actually spawned one. Oh no. That was an Eldritch Guardian, for anyone who's not aware. I'm not a fan of him. So right now, it could probably kill me very dead. Like, so dead. I can't see a thing, but I can fly, so who cares? Is it at a higher elevation? Kinda looks like it might be. A little concerned about how much ocean I'm about to fly over, though. There's no way I make that. There's no way I make that. No, it's not gonna happen. It's so close, but it's not gonna happen. I'm gonna land in the water. Sploosh. So close, though. That was actually pretty cool. Alright, let's see what we got. Nothing. Nothing. I know I'm checking it way before the gold is... Oh god, I actually can't see. There we go. There's a ravine there. Ah! But this is all unexplored territory, so I wanted to give a couple of pro pick slaps on the ground. We got hickory wood. Wait, did I get injured back there? Where's my runic shield? Is it trying to come back? Oh look, there's clay out here. I remember trying to find that desperately. What are you, bauxite? Okay, I don't care. Ugh, another beach to cross? Or another ocean to cross? Whatever. As long as it ends up being a really good vein of gold, then I'm fine with it. If it doesn't, I'll be sad. We're sad. Or, if I come across a huge amount of, what you call it? Shards. The elemental shards. Of any variety. Fire, air, earth, water. What have you. Leave me alone. Oh god. Yeah, kill each other. Leave me out of it. I don't want any part of your violence. I can't see a thing. Oh, hey, bud. I was bracing for it. Ow. Yeah, spider, injure yourself. Hey, skeleton, goodbye. Woo! Okay, so gold is found here. Okay, so I didn't actually find any on the surface then, did I? Did I check the area? Oh no. Did I waste a lot of time? I may have possibly done that. Trying to see if there's any more gold in the surrounding area. Oh boy. I'm not seeing any. Gosh, what a scallywag. Still don't have that runic shield back. I don't know what happened to it. Okay, so this is dolomite. I'm pretty sure gold generates in dolomite. Where's it gonna be? Still finding samples up here. How about all the way up here? Nope, but there's some galena. Isn't dolomite what I found it in no, I found it in basalt last time. There's a difference. Okay, so if I'm looking in dolomite, in the gravel section, gold isn't there. Okay. Which means it's gonna be underground. What if I find limonite on the way, though? That'd be cool. But yeah, it's gonna be underground, so let's grab a shovel. Chop down this tree, might as well. What am I doing? I'm trying to make ladders. So I failed to bring any. Like a smart person would have. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna do it right here where the gold is. There's some that comes all the way over here, though. Nope. No such luck. Which makes sense, because this is all dolomite anyway. So I'm thinking I will put it... Something's trying to get destroyed, but it's not working. I'm gonna do it right here. I know it's gonna be real dark real fast, and I'm sorry. Actually, you get moved. There, okay. And we're just gonna dig right down. Now, problem is, there's a lot of lava around here, so that tells me that this is a volcanic area, which means maybe deep underground I'll end up with a lot of lava down here too. I don't want that. Oh. Hey, Ender Bro. Sorry about that. You good? Thanks for the Pearlio. So this could be whoa. This could be convenient. Okay, so we have granite and we have schist. Don't know which one gold can spawn in. Okay, here's schist. That's probably where it's gonna be. Was not expecting this. Oh, hi. There's gonna be a lot of big bads down here, huh? Did I look at an Enderman? Oh, I might have. Oh boy. This is about to turn into a time. I don't know if it's gonna be a good time or a bad time, but it's gonna be a time. I did not bring enough torches for this. Okay, let's start poking around. Well, first of all, granite. What all generates in granite? Gold. Okay, so gold can be here. We could also get mithril. We can get pitch blend, which would be very useful. All of these things that I like. But so far, no luck in finding much else. And then there's the schist here. This cave goes into schist, from the looks of it. And that's all I got in regards to torches. That's it. I've used them all. I was really expecting to not have to go through a cave. That's awkward. Okay, well, we know it should be in granite, and we know granite's right here. The gold marker's up there, so that's about where I saw the samples. So I'm gonna have to start going down from this point. I'm gonna move this torch off. Ooh, I got a carrot. There, because I don't need that torch over here. So we'll go down this way, I think. Ow. Wait, how am I going to know which way to go back? Probably because of the fact that there's a light source there. Woohoo! Right now, let's just explore this place. I know it's deadly, lethal, scary, but... Oh, now we're already at Gabbro. Ooh, what's this? Sphalerite! Whoa! Well, that's not what I was expecting to find. Sphalerite mine. Nice. Was not what I was expecting. I don't think gold spawns in schist. Let's check. Gravel. Nope. It does not. So I can safely avoid the schist. What about Gabbro? Whoa, bro, Gabbro. Ah, you missed. Okay, it does also spawn in Gabbro, so it could be even lower. Minor concern. How low do I need to go? Give it a tap. Nothing. I'm so gonna get lost down here, dude. I feel like I'm making a massive mistake. Oh, there's a node here. Look at that. And, oh my god, I found kimberlite. Whoa. Hold on, I gotta kill this guy in the dark, I'm sorry. We found kimberlite. That's insane. That's diamond. I honestly didn't think I'd ever find this stuff. But it's bad. It's all chipped. I don't think I can really do anything with chipped diamond. Oh, I can turn it into that. Okay, so it's still useful. Interesting. Wow, diamond brick. I don't care about the fireworks. Hey, yo, bud. You mind not being there? Is that it? Is that all I got? Found a large sample of kimberlite, which means it actually could be in a significant area around here. Oh man, I'm not gonna be able to find my way back. That's just not happening. I mean, obviously it's gonna happen, but it's gonna take a while. Ooh! We just got a flawless opal right off the bat. Look at that. There's some kimberlite. It is so hot. Now, I was under the impression that... Okay, let me look back at the quarry because that had something to do with diamond. Yeah. But how do you get that? I can turn this into diamond, but I can't turn it into the other kind. So why doesn't that work? Interesting. Okay, so I'm just gonna mark that there's kimberlite right here. Now that we've gotten a little bit. Okay. No, we got up to flawed. Interesting. So I can come back here and mine up more, is the main point. Go around this way. Maybe there's some more. That's where I just was, right? Yeah, that's where I just was. So it kind of just circles around. No luck though with the gold. But honestly, I'm glad that I went for this indicator, this waypoint, instead of one of the other ones, because this tells me, or I found that there's more stuff here. Nothing of interest. More Gabbro. I don't know where to go. Not to get back out, I'm not trying to leave, but... Oh, hey. Okay. Put you down real quick. The area, quick check. Not seeing any... Oh, God, a breeze just came through the window. Oh. Yeah, you can not. You can just not. Oh, boy. Eh. Ow! Okay. I guess I deserve that. Oh, hey, you went down there, though. Is there another guy down here? Oh, there's a creeper down here. Look at that. Oh, I thought I was going to hit him in time. Oh, come on. Can't you all just leave me alone? I've got to check out more of these areas, though, because the more exposed stone I look at, the better the chances of me finding things. Not the shovel, come on. There you go. Oh wait, those can also drop necrotic bones. I thought it was only the wither skeletons. Nice. And this is how I get lost. Hmm. Further and further down. This cave is pretty extensive. Still not sure how I'm going to find my way back. Oh, nothing? Okay, let's just give it a check. Continued disappointment. Hey, we hit 1900 health, though. That's pretty wild. I don't know what's going on with our runic shield. Is it just drained? Really should start bringing more torches with me. This is a little excessive. Or it's the opposite of excessive. You know what I mean. Okay, where is this gold? Is this going to turn out to be like the hematite from earlier? Oh, Jesus. It's looking like it. I'm checking everywhere and I'm not seeing it. Even getting farther and farther away from... Oh yeah, punching zombies brings them all in. Forgot about that. Is that... Okay, there's the sulfur. Okay, so I found my way back, but where's the gold? Found samples of galena again. Oh, sample of gold. We found it. Sample of gold. Small sample. Traces. Traces of kimberlite. Traces of native gold. So, hi. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. We just have to actually get there. Jesus, go away. It looked like it was closer this direction. Have I not been this way yet? Probably not. Okay, how are we looking? Nothing of interest, nothing of interest. Okay. And then traces of kimberlite. I thought I was going the right way. Quick gold doesn't generate in schist. And I saw the sample. Oh my god. Anyway, I saw the sample right over here. Okay, so traces of kimberlite, galena, native gold. I had small sample of gold earlier, not just traces. There's galena. Small native gold. Okay, that direction. So it's either that... Ow! Really? I swear there was nothing up there when I went up a second ago. Oh my god. Go away, all of you. Okay. Here's this. I have not been here yet. What do we see? Small sample. A bunch of nothing of interest. Traces again. Medium sample of gold. Okay. But is that because of the height? Or what's up? Very large sample of native gold. So that way. Directly underneath the waypoint. Yeah, that makes sense. But how are we going to get there? Especially without caving the place in. That's bad. Okay. Well, that could have just ruined all the gold up there, too. Or exposed it. Hard to tell. Did I bring any? No, I did not. Okay, well. You're about to be useful. Where's my saw? There you are. Starting to get nervous. Okay, we're still a small or very large sample of native gold. So we're in the right general area. Or at least we're getting there. Oh, we kept the torch. My god. We're also getting closer to lead. Again, 1, 2, 3. Okay, right here. Lead's not what I'm after. But I seem to keep finding it around gold. God, this has me real nervous. Working in these conditions. Oh, come on. Really? What's the point of the support beams? I swear they've been failing me all night. Day, whatever it is right now. I get it, they don't really protect underneath themselves, they protect above themselves, but still. Come on. Oh, shit. I mean, oh no. I'm just trying to not get lavaed. Okay, well, this is telling me that this is kind of futile. Yeah, this isn't working very well. Oh, there it is. That actually worked beautifully. It exposed the gold. I just, hop on over there. Yo, and it's rich! Okay, that is kind of what I was asking for, but this has been a nightmare and a half. Finding tons of things that I want nothing to do with. Wait a minute, actually. And I need... I'll do acacia. There. Okay. So here's schist cobble. There's more schist cobble. My god, okay. So that tells me, though, that because it's kind of like... generate... Oh. I found it. All the galena and all of the gold. Lead/gold mine. Ding. I don't care about the lead right now. I just want the gold because it's rich. It's rich gold. The lead is not. Plus, I need the gold for other things. Okay, so we need 16 ingots in total, right? And it's 35 units per ore. It's 100 units per ingot. This is going to be a little difficult. I don't think this is like the bulk of the vein. I gotta be real careful here. It's kind of scattered everywhere, to be honest. Like there's some over there. Some up here. I'm honestly thinking that a lot of the area that I was looking around in earlier. Let's see. Has now collapsed and exposed the ore that was hidden previously. There is a good bit of gold here, I just couldn't see it. And now there's all this cobble piled up, and suddenly there's visible gold, so... You know what? I'll just call it all pro strats. It was all calculated and planned. And you can't say anything otherwise. And I'm very scared to dig at all because cave-ins. There's been so many. Here they come. Out of the stonework. At least I can use their dying bodies to light my path. And yes, that is morbid. But it's efficient. That's what counts. What a garbage place to mine. But it did find kimberlite. Me coming here allowed us to find kimberlite. Oh, the breeze. Please, please keep that going. I need that. It's so toasty. We don't have central air in California, or at least not in this part, or at least not in this house. I'm assuming nowhere, because that's kind of how the state is with stuff like that. But, oh my god, it's so rough. Actually, right here? Yes. This makes it a little easier. Not necessarily easier to see, though. Goodness. Okay, I guess I need to go back and grab that torch again. I don't want to just run around and grab the torches that I placed down before, because I'm a little limited on those. And they are supposed to kind of help me find my way out. I can even find them again. Look at all this gold. Nice. Nice. This is what I was looking for. Very good. Okay, where's that? There we go. Barrel, barrel, barrel. Solid storage. Let's just dump away all the useless crap that I don't need right now. And you. When you think about it, TerrafirmaCraft had one of the earliest forms of shulker box. Oh. Ho 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 ho. Okay. Oh, I missed that one. Fine, fine. Honestly, we have enough gold right now. I just want more. I'm always running low. And I think coming up soon, I'm going to need a lot more for a lot of machines and whatnot. So it's better to just go ahead and grab it now. Because those capacitors, I'm going to be needing those. Probably a lot. So the more of this I can get now, the better. I'm just glad that this turned out to be the rich gold that I was asking for. And I know it is dark, and I'm sorry that it's hard to see. But I did place like all of my torches away earlier on the way in here. And I can't see either, so at this point I'm kind of just mining based off of JEI. Not JEI, Wayla. Okay. Nice. Alright, how much do we have? Nice. Too bad there wasn't a way to double ores yet. I don't know if this pack actually has a method of doubling ore. God, I hope it does. I thought I heard you walking up. Go away. Oh, well there's another hole. Just that I'm losing a few of these pieces. I don't really want to go back down into the darkness to look for them. So I will consider any pieces that fall down like that just lost. Okay. And you are going to be difficult too, aren't you? Yes, gotcha. No. You know what? That's really not that bad of a drop. I could just go back down there with the torch here in just a little bit. It's really not a big deal. Oh yeah, that was gonna pop off. Yeah, I've started dropping a lot of gold down there. Now I do definitely want to go down and grab them. Okay, let's put you now here. And we'll do this spot next. And now that I know I'm going to be digging, or going down there to gather up the lost ore, I'm going to be a little less careful about where it falls. As long as I know there's no lava down there, it's not that big of a deal. There is actually quite a bit of gold here. Honestly. I really did drop a lot. Some of it might have fallen deeper into the little voidy part right there, but that's fine. Okay, how much do we have? My god. We have more than double what I needed. Which is so nice. Honestly, how often does that happen? Why couldn't this happen with the hematite? Like, yeah, I took a while looking for it, but there wasn't this big cave just filled with the stuff. There were ravines not filled with the stuff. Is that? Nope. I forget that I can actually climb up on these things for a better reach. Alright. I think that's about good. I don't even want to mine up any of the galena. Like, I really don't care about it that much. So I've marked where the stuff is. There's the sphalerite area down there. I am pretty excited about that. I'm glad that I saw that. Because that can help me a lot when it comes to making more bismuth. The problem, though, in regards to that I have right now, is I'm actually out of bismuth. Not sphalerite. Hi. Where's the way out of here? This was the way back up to the gold and the lead. That's just pain. That way. Okay, I see a torch. Oh, hi. Hold on. You're right at my feet. It would be rude to not pick you up. Okay, the torch was that way, pretty sure. Okay, look, this is close enough to being right at my feet, right? Thank you. Oh, they gave me a separate stack. It's kind of hoping that wouldn't happen. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I was looking around in this general area, so I really do think that the cave-ins are what exposed a lot of that gold. Okay, can I hop up here? Where is that torch? There you are. Nice to be able to see again. So not that way, so we go this way. And up here. Come on. We're getting out. We're getting out. Eh. Very good. We made it. We made it. Oh, that was a little time consuming and stressful, but we made it. Not bad. Okay, and home is where? Home is... Oh, right there. Cool. Of course, I have to cross it back across during the nighttime. One sec. There we go. Hello. Hopefully it's not super... Or hopefully it's super late into the night and it's about to become daytime again. I have no way to know. I love how they could just see it no matter what the light level's like. Darkness flight! Oh, that's right. Hang gliders suck during rain. I forgot about that. Oh man, because part of my trip I flew across the ocean. Oh, that would have been bad. It's over here. I mean, there's an eerie biome, but I don't see a... It must be underground. There was a cave nearby. Come on, sun. Come back up. I would like to see again. I was going to try to grab some extra water from the freshwater pond right here, but I remember the last time I tried that, and it didn't work, so no. I'll just assume that it won't work here either. Ow. Ow. Ow! Go away! Oh god. No more rain! Okay, where's the moon? Oh, it's actually a new moon. And it is midnight. Yeah, that explains why it's actually pitch black. Okay, this place is starting to look kind of familiar. Now, while I'm out here, are there any areas in the immediate vicinity that I have not already... There's limonite here. Limonite! That's exciting. Whatever, just go. Might be able to cross the sea here. I can't do so with light, but I can at least get across. Just a glowing zombie. What's up, bud? Oh. Try to buzz on my phone. Ow! Excuse you, I'm trying to see if I'm popular. No, it's just an email. Rip. Yeah, I bet you wish I could still just edit out. Oh god, edit out the bits where it's like, oh man, it's fine. I'll just cut it to daytime, and then I just hide in a hole. Nope. This is how I do things. It's dark. I keep going. Mostly because I'm streaming and not recording, though. To be honest, if I was recording, I would absolutely just hunker down in a hole and cut it. But on a stream, nah, you can't do that. Gotta always be doing things, even if it's not exciting. You gotta do it. So we are. Ooh. Oh, it's Jet. But there's platinum around here. Oh. There's platinum here, though. Oh, wait. Now I'm finding sphalerite instead of the platinum. Oh, traces of native platinum. Okay, so... platinum. Noise. Is Jet actually useless, though? I forget. I know you can make, like, jet blocks. And that's pretty. But besides that... Jet becomes coal powder. Why? And then the crusher becomes coal powder and flux, potentially? Again, I ask, though, why? Why does Jet become coal powder? I thought Jet was like a gem. Am I wrong on that? But... wait. How can you tell it to do one or the other? It's either jet powder or coal powder. You know what? I'm leaving this behind. I'm getting confused, and I don't want that. And look at that. It's 6 o'clock, so stream's technically supposed to be over now. Let me at least get back home. I don't mind exploring some new chunks along the way. Kill some time while dinner's being made. I wonder what we're having. I know chicken bone broth was being cooked up from yesterday's meal. So we had spaghetti with chicken. Ow. Okay, I do actually on the map see a zombie villager, so that does confirm that that's a thing, which means iron farms might be possible if golems can still spawn. I will have to make the game recognize an area as being a village, and that much could be a little bit of a pain. But it could end up being very useful. Because even if it's slow, like, it gives, like, a golem every couple of minutes. As long as I'm in the area and that's just happening, that's pretty good. I would absolutely take that. I'm pretty sure you can still make hoppers and that sort of thing. Actually, just to confirm, you can do that, right? Yeah, because there's the TerrafirmaCraft hopper. Oh, there's two different ways of making it. That's the easiest way. We're gonna do all this stuff, which costs more iron anyway. So, yeah, do it the first way. Cost me 8 instead of 10. I think that'd be a pretty decent investment, actually. A little bit of gold for a couple of golden apples, some spider eyes, make some vinegar. Get ourselves an iron farm. Does that take away from the terra firma thing? I mean, it does, but would that actually upset people if I did that? Or would people go, oh, hey, that's kind of smart? Because I get it. I understand the feel of TerrafirmaCraft. I understand what it's going for, and I appreciate what it's going for, and I like playing it. But sometimes, I just want all of the resources. If I can't get a quarry set up anytime soon because the kimberlite only gave me chipped and flawed iron, or not iron, diamond, then I can't make a quarry. Not that I'd have a good way of powering it anyway. And besides, even if I did, where would I use it? Find an area where it's like, oh, hey, there's a sample of this, and just throw down the quarry and hope for the best? Actually, I guess that's exactly what you would do. Almost home. So if we're going a little bit over, even when I'm streaming, I end up going a little longer than I mean to, for the most part. Sometimes I don't, but usually do. I was always bad about that with recording as well. I'd try to be like, I'm gonna make a 20-minute video, and like 40 minutes later. Still going. Oh, but to kind of explain a couple of things in regards to why I'm not really recording anymore. First of all, I lost a lot of motivation. It just kind of happens. But I moved across the country. I know I mentioned that before. Moved across the country, and my room is no longer just my room. I share a room with someone. So that's my room's where our room is where the computer is, and I can't just constantly be taking up all the space, you know? Because recording sessions have to be, there has to be some amount of quiet, there has to be some amount of professionalism. Same with streaming, but I already have a streaming schedule, which is Monday, Wednesday, and Friday at 12 to 6. Today being an exception because tomorrow is Wednesday, and tomorrow is our anniversary, so I can't stream tomorrow. I'm not going to stream tomorrow, so did it today instead. But anytime something like that's going to be happening, oh god, for a second I thought I left the barrel again. I was about to be mad at myself. Hey, Nix. But yeah, so I'm already taking up space in that regard. I don't want to make it worse by throwing recording on top of that and making it to where I've basically taken over the place, and that it doesn't sit well with me. So recording's not really going to happen that much, if at all, anymore. Any videos that I do post will likely be in this format. It'll be a stream that I will then download the VOD for, possibly clip a thing or two here and there, and yeah. A little sad, but, you know, I'm very happy with my new situation, so I'd much rather have it the way it is. See how much gold I'm about to get is going to be crazy. Pop. That was only 14 ingots, huh? Okay. Oh, because I saw some copper in there. So I just made some more rose gold. Okay. I have 25 ingots. Nice. No, 31 ingots. Oh my god. Even better. I really do wonder, can you double ore later? Like, is there a way to grind it down? So that gives you... Well, that's the exact same. That, actually, the arc furnace is really good. Okay, the arc furnace is really good. I'm going to have to look into making that at some point. I know it's going to be late game because that's a ton of steel. And I just don't have the ability to get that much steel right now. But, wow. If I can get to that point, I'll be very satisfied. How would I even go about getting there, though? Getting that much steel on that regular of a basis? How? Come on. There we go. And gold! 27 ingots. That was a lot of effort for 27 ingots when you think about it in regards to, like, vanilla stuff. That's crazy. Okay, so I needed the 16. Let's also go ahead and grab some. I know I need iron. So I'm going to make the capacitor real quick. Capacitor bank. I need a block of redstone. That's easy. I need 4 iron. And 4 copper. I needed, I think, 8 redstone? No, more like 16 redstone, I think. I don't remember. No, 4 or 8 redstone. And then this. And then the copper. So 4 basic capacitors. I need that redstone block. Yeah, and then we grab the 4 iron. Redstone block in the middle. Basic capacitors around the side. And we have a basic capacitor bank. And for now, I think what I'll do is just temporarily store it right here. And then I need LV connectors. Oh, and I'm going to need more wire too. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Okay, then, in that case, pick you up. No? You don't want to work? Do I need to configure it to have the side be an input? It's already done like that. Okay, so that tells me that that needs to be reconfigured. So where's that hammer? There you are. I'll eventually get things more organized. And by that, I mean whenever I get into applied energistics. If that ever actually happens. Alright, let's turn this. Yes, we got it. We have power. 125 RF a tick. It's a little slow going, but you know what? It's there. We already have 25,000, 30,000 RF. We have power. We've got power. TerrafirmaCraft power. Oh my god. Oh, I'm actually really excited about that. Oh, man. I know this is going to get moved around at some point, but... Oh, that feels good. That feels really, really good. All right. That's gonna be it for me for now. See if I can grab a quick screenshot here. There we go. Just to show that that's a thing, I can use that as a thumbnail for the video. All right, everyone. If anyone's stuck through for this period of time, first of all, what are you doing with your life? Second, thank you. Hopefully this will be posted sooner than later. It might be a while. Hopefully it's not, but it might. Can I? I think I've tried this before, but... No? Okay. Worth a shot. But like I said, if you made it through this far, thank you very much. Even if it was like skipping around and coming back to it later, I understand. This is over 6 hours for streaming, so it's... Yeah, there's a lot happening. So again, thank you very much. I appreciate you. For anyone watching right now, I will be live on Friday, not tomorrow. Today was the replacement for tomorrow, for reasons I already explained. But to anyone in the future, my general stream schedule is Monday, Wednesday, Friday from 12 Pacific time to 6. So if you live on the East Coast, like I used to, that would be 3 to 9. So I hope to see you then. I will have a link to my stream in the description if you're watching from YouTube. But until then, I will see you all later. Have a good day. Or night, whatever it is.